Your body submits. Your heart succumbs. So why does your mind resist?
Wait, what time is it at? Kingdom Hearts! What? Oh, hi everyone, hello. Huh, that's crazy. There's Kingdom Hearts news, huh? Wait a minute, huh? Hello, everyone. How are you, Jude? I'm all right. I'm all right. Thank you for the lurk, Commander Hydra. Holy moly. So this happened. Give me a sec here. I'm recording tracks 2, 3, and 4, right? I almost forgot to do this. Okay, I'm good. Okay, whew. Possible. Okay. So something just happened. Something is also going to be happening in an hour as well. Your eyes are not deceiving you for what you are seeing on the screen. Yes, Kingdom Hearts 4, a trailer drop. For context, I was literally about to go to bed. I'm recording on tracks 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You know what? You're right, Achievement. I should just stop the stream right now and make sure I go record tracks 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You're good call. I'm kidding. Holy one. Hey, Jude, been a while since I haven't seen you. What's up, all Wonders? Yes, we are checking out some of the Kingdom Hearts stuff that drop. I'll one of it. He said, "Shut up, chat. Shut up, Achievement." You know what I mean, like that. I'm KH4 low-key got me crying. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Okay, so I was hanging out with the Night Crew pals, you know, just planning stuff. We've been planning, you know, stuff for like ODST Night Crew next Sunday, possibly. And then right before I'm about to go to bed, I checked Twitter one last time and I see Coco. And I'm like, like the Chocomilk Coco? The Chalky Milk Coco? And it's like, no. Kingdom Hearts is in Coco. Was literally like I was so prepared. I literally thought that they were gonna go. I was literally thinking that they were gonna save this for today. Like I literally thought it was going to be for today, right before bed. Literally, it was literally right before bed when this dropped here. Also, frick this stupid AI thumbnail. Frick that. Frick this person. No, frick that. Saving. Yeah, I thought they were saving it for the panel. I kind of figured. To be honest, that Kingdom Hearts 4 was going to be here in some way. I kind of figured that it was going to be shown up at D23 in some capacity. I mean, they went out of their way to announce that there was going to be a Kingdom Hearts panel at this event. And on top of that, the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley also announced they were going to be live streaming it out as well. And then the poster for the other KH News, yeah, literally there's a Kingdom Hearts show in development coming next year too. So yeah, D23 had a bunch of announcements. Yeah, that's cool. You know, we got like Ahsoka, incredible. Yeah, who cares? Kingdom Hearts 4. This is a super short trailer, and gives us our first Disney World. This is big news. Well, I might well go and watch the trailer. I'm gonna warn. That being said, I have seen the trailer already. Obviously, I saw it literally right before I went to bed. I'm going to have to mute one particular part in the opening bit because the kid does sing a copyrighted song from the movie, and I did see before I went live that it is getting flagged on YouTube. So I'm gonna have to mute that whenever that song drops. So whatever. This is the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, for Coco as our first world.
Huh? Wait.
I'll be honest, I'm not excited for a lot of the stuff that came out of D23 except for Ahsoka because it's Thrall. Yeah, for sure.
What happened?
He's been forgotten.
What happened?
When there's no one left in the living world who remembers you, you disappear from this world. We call it the final death.
Death was just acknowledged in Kingdom Hearts. Let that sink in. The concept of death was acknowledged in Kingdom Hearts. You be like death mentioned. Anyways, gotta mute this. I gotta mute this for y'all. Sorry. Yeah, this song is getting flagged on YouTube. Yes. What color is the sky? I don't know. I don't know Spanish. I also Japanese. Frick, I'm freaking stupid. That dude, if I was live at this event, I legit would have been freaked out. I would have been like, what? I wouldn't have been like, because I legit thought this was a clip from the movie being played. And then you see the Heartless and you're like, what? Hades, it wasn't King. Yeah, he literally is, yeah. And dude, freaking Sora, that is a bad clip here. Freaking, and Sora is also wearing like the outfit too, like Coco Kid. Dang. So good. Wait, we avoid DMCA. Gosh, it looks so beautiful. And Sora gets a Keyblade. The first time we see Sora acknowledging a different key. This is a great design, by the way, for a Keyblade. Look at how good this design looks. Oh my gosh, not just like the lighting and the petals flowing. It's lit like it's so beautiful, man. This is like an easy 10 out of 10 Keyblade for sure. The game looks just like the movie. Yeah, literally. This is in Unreal 5, by the way. For a bit of context, one of the reasons why Kingdom Hearts was so silent was KH4's development was so silent for a long time, ever since it got announced back in like 21, I believe it was, or 22, was because Nomura said in an interview that they were going to go silent on development for a little while because they had to transition everything into Unreal 5 because the engine had just dropped and everything. That might have been part of the reason why it was so silent on development for so long. First time was Keyblade / keychain changing, getting acknowledged in the cutscenes. Yeah, it's great for sure. Yeah, it looks beautiful, for sure. It looks like it's made out of pieces of paper. Also, which I think was definitely the intention for sure. It looks beautiful. And gosh, look at the backgrounds, man. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at how good it looks, dude. Like I thought that Port Royal or the Caribbean was like the most beautiful or biggest, most impressive world in a Kingdom Hearts game. It's a guitar keyboard. It is. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah, because that's the big thing with Coco is the instrument. Yeah. But gosh, dude, look at the backgrounds and the colors. This is the most beautifully. This is definitely. I can see why they use this for the trailer. This is definitely a trailer part of the game. For sure. This right here sells copy right here. Like look at how beautiful the backgrounds are, how bright the colors are. Holy moly. Also, Sora's HUD does change also to look like a skeleton. Sora is confirmed dead. Gosh.
This is a lot of
And that is a super teaser. That's super teaser for sure. Holy moly. That's all we get. That's all you get at Coco. That's all you get. Also, interesting thing too. Also, Sora is not with Donald and Goofy in this one. Yeah, Donald and Goofy are not actually present in the party. Paying $80 for GTA 6? No. Not paying $80 for KH4. KH4 is not gonna be $80. I guarantee. It'll probably be 70. I think it'll most likely be $70. I'd be shocked if KH4 was $80. I'd be more shocked there. Yeah. Gosh, Kingdom Hearts 3 came out and it was $60 at release, man. Holy moly. Did y'all know, by the way, that Kingdom Hearts is on sale for $30 in total on Steam? Yeah, I didn't notice this until I saw the trailer here. Yeah, Sora, Donald and Goofy are not with Sora. They are not here in the party. It is just the Disney characters. So that tells me that either a bunch of the worlds are going to not feature Donald and Goofy as party members, or, and this is like a big theory crafting here in my opinion, I think they're going to save Donald and Goofy as party members for the final world. I think so. I think that's what they're going to go for sure. I think that's what they're going to go for with this. Would you pay for a $99 physical edition with the physical soundtrack for KH4? Sure. Yeah, sure. I could afford it. Yeah. That's a single paycheck I could pay that, no problem. Yeah, I mean I would. Gosh, man, you almost forget the model quality is so impressive in this game. Holy moly! Yeah, they could be, because the reason why I bring this up is that because Riku, if you remember in Kingdom Hearts 2, was actually saved as an extra party member for the last world in the world that never was. That's why I think and honestly, I think it'd be very appropriate for the story they're going to tell from this one. Is that Sora's kind of on his own, has to figure out what to do on his own. I think they're gonna do that for sure. And yeah, we haven't had a Kingdom Hearts game where like Sora is alone in the party, our character isn't alone in the party, and gets extra party member from the Disney World since I think maybe Birth by Sleep. Dream drop distance does not count because you have party members with the dream meters. That doesn't count. Yeah. Birth by Sleep was the last time they had a character mostly in the party having no party at all and having party members be like reserved for special occasions. But this one, yeah, no, they're definitely, Sora is definitely on his own for sure. Yeah, I think they're gonna do that. Honestly, I think they would. Gosh, looks so good, man. And this is okay. So the odds of us getting a proper trailer, a bigger extended trailer in about an hour, I think are very likely because number one, this was uploaded to Disney and Pixar's YouTube account. Kingdom Hearts YouTube account has not uploaded this yet. So what that tells me that they may be saving a more extended look at the game, gameplay wise and whatnot, possibly here. I don't know. I'm just there crafting. I don't know. Also, Moogle mentioned. There's your Final Fantasy reference right there. Moogle mentioned right there. Replay as Donald Goofy gameplay. I mean, maybe the last time Donald and Goofy were playable was in Kingdom Hearts Days on the DS, and we don't talk about Days on DS. Gosh, what a great screenshot for Moogle mentioned. Yeah, literally. Yeah, that's how I'm telling. That's how I can already know. Yeah, we're seeing a finished build for a complete build for sure of the game. It's crazy. This freaking Mickey image is killing me, dude. Oh my gosh. What do you mean you don't play Days on DS? Dude, Days is dude, did you not see my video on Days last year? Days is boring gameplay wise. That game goes on for way longer than it needs to. That game almost put me to sleep recording that footage. Oh my gosh. Days is like so repetitive. The combat is extremely neuter from the main guy from the PS2 games. I get it's a DS game, it's a handheld, whatever, but holy moly, it really runs out of stuff to do. The combat does not have enough depth to really warrant playing the game further. The menu commands for magic and stuff is not intuitive because of the DS's of just controls and being on the handheld. It's not very fun. It's more cumbersome to use magic in that game because there's not really much shortcuts and whatnot. And the multiplayer part is probably the most interesting part of that, and obviously the Xion story stuff is important. Literally, the only important part about Days is the story, and that's why they put it into cutscenes for the collections and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, that's a hot take maybe for a Kingdom Hearts fan. I don't know. I'd rather play any other game other than I'd rather play Chain of Memories over Days any day. I'll be real. At least Chain of Memories has some depth to it, you know. Anyways, Mickey stuff.
This is a lot of new information.
Also, yeah, Mickey's outfit has changed a little bit. It's the same outfit, but the colors are different here. There's a gradient color of red to black here, and a white t-shirt now for sure. The problem with Days is that the whole point of it has to make the whole game feel like a job. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're working for an organization and whatnot, but holy moly, it's not fun to play. None of the cutscenes were made into the Days cutscene collect. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. The whole thing with Syax versus Roxas was cut from the collection entirely. Yeah, for sure. It is missing some context for sure, which is unfortunate. It really is, yeah.
They don't find a clue to saving Sora now.
I can't believe this whole library thing is crazy. Mickey is for sure gonna be playable. I mean, they released the screenshots of this from him last year. Mickey there's gonna be a playable Mickey part for sure. Yeah, Mickey hasn't been playable technically since he was briefly playable in KH3 briefly in the DLC. Yeah.
When folks disappear above, is this where they always end up?
But Sora isn't here.
That's crazy. The first place they go to is the underworld to see, is Sora dead? And he's like, no. What are you doing here? If I can recommend a game, it would be the Days remake for the KH2 engine fans made. That's real, really. Also, love this Donald frame here. Oh my gosh. Love this freaking Donald frame. I just closed it at the perfect time. Wow, pause at the right time. Someone clip that. Perfect Donald pause. Yeah, holy moly. That was literally me when I saw KH4 before going to bed. Like, what? My gosh. Holy, and then this freaking whoever this character is here now. So let's see, is alive and everything. Whose idea was it to consult Hades? Donald, Goofy, or Ansem the Wise? I would say it was Mickey. The mouse wanted them dead. The mouse wanted Donald, Goofy dead. You know what I mean?
Sora, is something wrong?
What can you
He's
see?
freaking hallucinating, and he passed out. Gosh, the dark sides are the Heartless look so crazy. In this world, dude. In this world. Gosh dang. No. Goofy the Wise. Goofy's the smartest character in KH. What is this? This is, well, compared to Sora and Donald, for sure. Goofy's the smartest, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna say it was Mickey. Mickey wanted them dead so he can get more, so he can get their allowance and their money. Donald and Goofy worth a lot of money in the Disney World. Mickey wants all that money for himself, dude. Gosh, look at these Heartlesses, these Neo Shadow looking things. Oh, look at this freaking, also nice. So let's see a pause here. People are saying that, like, why she hold it like that. I think there's a real chance her Keyblade, or sorry, there's one thing I could say. Maybe she's like holding it like a bow, like a Keyblade bow type of thing, or maybe she's using it to try and block and whatnot. Maybe, I don't know. Hard as hell. But dude, let's go back here real quick. Yeah, that dark side design. Holy moly, love the freaking new dark side design. So we have this, these freaking abominations. Holy moly, dude. They went ham with these new Heartless designs. Oh my gosh, these look threatening as heck, dude. Holy moly. I don't think we've seen Heartless this, like, threatening, design-wise since maybe Kingdom Hearts 1, like with End of the World type stuff. Maybe trying to get rid of Donald and Goofy and grandfathered in insurance plans. Literally, yeah, most likely, for sure. So, wait, what? Oh yeah, this character here from the previous direct trailer. Yeah, holy moly. Heartless looks so good. They do. This character, I know, dude. I gotta be honest. I don't know a lot about the mobile games, the recent mobile games that happened. Like, apparently Sigurd appeared in Dark Road at one point. Okay, I really don't know much about this character. He might have appeared in Dark Road or was planned for the canceled mobile game. There was a Xehanort side game. Was that Dark Road, or I think it's something else? The recent Kingdom Hearts mobile game that got canceled. Yeah, apparently the opening for that leaked, and it was the craziest stuff ever. We need to schedule a collab to go through the fan dub. Oh boy. What? Yeah, missing link. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought Sora said something that is. I thought Sora said something that was not his word. Anyways, dang. No clip that. And there's the new logo and whatnot. And then the biggest surprise. Late 27. Wow. Early. No achievement. Not a release date. It's a release window. Which is still good. That's good for sure, but it is not a set release date. This could mean literally anything later down the road. Really, no PS5. They don't mention PS5 Pro, do they? Huh? What? Who cares? PS5 Pro isn't worth it anyways. Well, actually, this game's probably gonna run great on PS5 Pro. Now that I think about it. Yeah, and they let you know Switch 2 at release. Yeah, it's gonna be Christmas. I think it's a more than likely. I think it can be anywhere from October to December. I think December is a good likelihood, to be honest. Actually, for those of you who don't know, Kingdom Hearts 3 was actually delayed by a month. It had a release date of December 29th, I believe, 2018, and got pushed back a whole month to late January 2019. Thanksgiving to Christmas time frame. Yeah, most likely around a holiday game for sure. Holiday game more than likely. Xbox on PC, really? Okay, yeah. And yeah, this is also another game that is multi-platform as well. This is Kingdom Hearts is no longer a PlayStation exclusive on mainline. No, they're putting this on everything. Here's why I think more than likely this is because of the recent Sony announcements of them ending physical media support in January of 28. More than likely, Square have decided that, hey, we want to ship out copies of Kingdom Hearts 4 on PS5. So we're gonna have to release this before then. So that's why I think they did this. 99% chance it's a game key card. It could be. It could be. It's probably a game key card. I'd be very surprised if it was a native Switch 2 port. It could be. I don't know. And also, yeah, I believe the Kingdom Hearts collection on Switch 2 that comes out like in October is also a game key card. That being said, what was it? A game key card isn't like the worst thing in the world necessarily. I don't know. I have to really think about that one. I'd rather take a game key card over a plain digital copy any day. All the rest of Switch 2 games are game key cards. Yes, yeah, a lot of third party stuff. Yeah, for sure. I'd rather deal with a game key card than having no physical release at all. Like at least there's a box and a cartridge with the code on it for sure. And I believe the way Brian knows more about game key cards than I do because he's looked into this more. I believe game key cards do actually like change if you trade the copy to like, you know, GameStop, whatever, or Walmart or something like that. And I believe that copy does leave you for sure. Like the code leaves your leaves your console, whatever. But yeah, that's big. My order stuff, Switch physical, Steam digital, game key card, anything else. Yeah. So we'll have to see. This later, we get more news on Kingdom Hearts in an hour, and it's only an hour long panel, by the way. So I don't know. We really don't know what's going to be shown off there, but more than likely they will have this trailer again at some point. And who knows? It could be just a lot. It could be a lot of nothing, just them just talking about, you know, boring stuff and whatnot. But also, another big important thing too is, maybe I'll just pull up Twitter here, just pull up where Disney mentioned this stuff here. I retweeted this also. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Yeah, discussing film, I think, mentioned this also. Where's this part at here? Where's this at here? Yeah, Disney stuff, yada yada yada. Disney. Oswald, Disney. Kingdom Hearts show is apparently a thing. This is real, apparently. I expect the panel will be just screenshots and questions, most likely. Possibly, I'm excited for the show because it'll be follow a different MC. Yes, this was also a surprise too. For those of you who don't know, Kingdom Hearts was originally going to have a spin-off show, almost 30 years ago. And that pilot leaked. I reacted to it. I'm kind of surprised it's still on the channel, considering how much they've taken that stuff down. I guess Disney just doesn't know it's there on the channel. But like, this is coming soon. Disney Channel and Disney Plus. Okay, so I legit thought this was Sora. At first glance, you'd be forgiven for thinking this is Sora because the Kingdom Key, the hairstyle, and everything, the face. This is apparently not Sora. Apparently, this is a character called Helgi or Helgai. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce his name. He's in the mobile games and whatnot. This might be all, and also, but then you start looking also the outfits. The keyblade is a very industrial looking key handle, and the outfit is not Sora. It looks like almost barbarian looking armor for sure, or not armor, outfit. This is a character from the mobile games and whatnot. Interesting. And apparently Namor is actually very involved in the show as well. So okay. Cool. I really don't know much else other than that on who this person is and whatnot. I thought it was the brain from the mobile games and from Missing Link trailer, but it's a different character. Yeah, apparently it's a different character entirely. Yeah. Gosh, Nomura really wants us to like learn about those freaking mobile games, and there's not really a way to really learn about them except for just YouTube videos because the mobile games no longer exist. Holy moly! This stuff is crazy. Holy moly! Like, I was literally not prepared to be seeing Kingdom Hearts stuff before going to bed last night and going to work and whatnot. Oh my gosh. I would have definitely reacted to this stuff last night before going to bed, but I couldn't because I had already shut off the computer and hit the bed because I had to work today, obviously, because I'm a working person. That's crazy. Holy moly. Yeah, and there's also cool, other D23 stuff. Like there's a new Avengers trailer, there's a new X-Men casting, which is cool. New X-Men movie, interesting, yeah. And Zootopia 3, Frozen 3 is a thing, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Anyways, this is the biggest news for sure for me, yeah. Holy moly. Can't believe this, man. Never thought we'd get this far, man, but here we are. Yeah. Yeah, and we'll definitely check out the Kingdom Hearts stuff when it drops, for sure. I might do a thing where I have like the browser open and to watch that stuff and then play the game at the same time. Because I do want to play some video games for sure. Oh yeah. I guess I can talk about this also while I'm here also. I did mention in a couple streams briefly that I'm really excited for none of those sequels. Yeah, Zootopia 3 could be interesting, but I've not seen Zootopia 2 as well, but I've heard it's really good. So I did mention also leading up to this event where I was like, okay, if Kingdom Hearts 4 gets a release date, we'll play Kingdom Hearts 2 on Critical playthrough, the whole game. And I definitely will be honoring that thing I said, and we'll do that for sure. Since I know we're disappointed because I've seen now Tinkerbell news. There's Tinkerbell news. Yeah, I know Lane's like upset about it. I was like, okay, it doesn't really affect me, honestly. Like it's just whatever. I don't really talk about things I'm not really interested in, to be honest, or like things that just don't appeal to me. Like you're not gonna get me like bashing and ranting on different pieces of media. Like for example, I do not like the Devil May Cry Netflix series. I absolutely detest it. I think it's stupid. I think it's disgusting. I do not like it. I especially do not like the creator of that anime at all. There's no Tinkerbell. Oh, okay, no. Okay, I'm about to say I got confused. But I am not someone who is just going to just rant about why I don't like this stuff. I just do not care about that show. She was hoping there was. Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 4, or sorry, Kingdom Hearts 2 on Critical. We're obviously going to be playing the final mix version of the game because that is what is on all the HD collections. I have played Critical mode before on Kingdom Hearts 2, but I know, dude. Sorry, I had a burp. I will have to reveal this for sure whenever we do this, but yeah, whenever we do the Kingdom Hearts 2 stream and the playthrough, for those of you who don't know, Kingdom Hearts 2 is literally my second favorite game of all time. And we play Kingdom Hearts 2 here and there on streams. We haven't done a full playthrough ever. The last time I actually fully played through Kingdom Hearts 2 was actually last year, back around Thanksgiving / early Christmas. To celebrate, because I was celebrating 2,000 subscribers on the channel, so I recorded all the game for the What Is on KH2, which is up on other channel, by the way. Thank you to everyone who watched that for sure. But I will be playing this for sure, playing Kingdom Hearts 2. This is like a whole year later before this comes out. I might just play all the series all over again on stream. I might just do that, to be honest. We might just have that just going. Like I might just go through Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories. I could watch Days. If y'all want to see me react to Days, I don't mind reacting to Days. Dude, oh my gosh, yeah, Coded. Yeah. I wouldn't mind playing through the whole series again on stream. And Kingdom Hearts is obviously my favorite video game franchise of all time. I've actually played through Kingdom Hearts 1 the least of all the other KH games. I've played KH1 like 4 or 5 times, maybe. I played Chain of Memories more than KH1. I'll be honest. I think Chain of Memories is more fun to me personally, just because the combat is more. I think it's just more fun. I'm planning on reviewing the whole series myself over next year, except Coded. Yeah, Coded is so pointless, dude. Coded is the most skippable KH game. Like the most you need to know is like the secret ending of that game. and just the future, just a tease, and explain more the message, what Mickey's message is, and the market master exam, whatever. Dang, yeah, we'll have to play through Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical for sure. Yeah, that's a good point. I just remembered. We have not actually played. We actually did not beat the data fights in KH3. We did not finish those. We have definitely not beaten Yozora for sure. I love Kingdom Hearts. I have never beaten Yozora. I barely even know how his boss fight works. He is considered to be the hardest boss in any Kingdom Hearts game for sure. I've seen a lot of videos as to why, explaining for the most part. Blood Chain Memories on the original GBA. I know it's grindy, but the sites are fun. Yeah, I remember seeing Light Twins streaming that, and she had a rough time with that game. She almost rage quit and everything. She freaking hates that game, and I'm like, I was just like, sister, putting down the cards. Sister, listen, twins, get this. I beat Chain of Memories. I beat Chain of Memories on Proud Mode, the hardest difficulty. I beat Marluxia, no problem. Yeah. Have you truly beaten KH if you haven't beaten Yozora? No. Yeah, I can't call myself a true Kingdom Hearts fan if I'm not beating Yozora. Yeah, literally, yeah. I mean, granted, Light Twins haven't barely played him. It's fine. I don't like, actually, I'm joking about it. That's a joke, obviously, but yeah. Like, I don't mind playing through Chain of Memories again. I don't mind that. I don't mind. And you know what? If we're gonna if we're gonna marathon the Kingdom Hearts series and just play them over the course of next year, leading up to KH4's release, we might as well do the DS games too, like Days and Coded. I can get that booted up and streaming, no problem. In today's future, yeah. I can put up Melamix has native, like, better ports of those games anyways. The Melamix was how I did the What Is video on Days last year. So I can do that, no problem. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Burp by Sleep Nights Guide. I am gonna have to do that. Yes, I am. I was already gonna do that anyways. I might be doing that this year, possibly. We'll see. Yeah. Speaking of Nights Guides, tomorrow, Monday is when I'm dropping the next Nights Guide. It's taken a while to edit. It took over a month to edit and whatnot. Took a lot of writing and rewrites and everything, and scripting and whatnot, and editing, but I think it turned out pretty good. I'm not gonna say what it is just yet, but I hope you're all looking forward to it, and I hope people enjoy this one, because I know whenever I cover this game on the channel, it barely gets anywhere. But whatever. But who cares? I freaking love this franchise. I'm gonna be covering. Thank you, Chiba. Thank you. I know a lot of people just don't really show up when I cover this game franchise. I'm talking about not Kingdom Hearts obviously right now, but it's one that's near and dear to my heart. It's very fun. I've really enjoyed playing it ever since I got into the series, all the way back in 2016, 2017, and I'm very excited to play more of it later this year as well. But yeah, that's dropping on Monday. That will not have a commissioned art thumbnail, by the way. I could not, unfortunately, get a commissioned thumbnail from Leanne for this Nights Guide. I wanted to, but she is very, very busy, understandably. I had to pick and choose which thumbnail I wanted to do for Leanne to commission, and it's going to have to be the next night crew, because also I want to announce, possibly next Sunday on the 23rd, we are possibly doing the next night crew on the 23rd of Sunday. Possibly. I can't guarantee at this point in time if we're going to be able to stream that necessarily, but I will try my hardest. We will see if everyone's available. And we're possibly going to be doing should I even say it right now? We are going to be doing Halo 3 ODST Night Crew, possibly on the 23rd, with Brian, Jibby, and Mako. And the last time the three of us played Halo 3 for the Night Crew, it was very laggy, for sure. There was a lot of lag. Me and Mako were working on actually getting this stuff worked on. like last night off stream right before I went to bed and everything. And we might be having to play it on PC because for some reason I could not, like, Mako could not see my invites on his Xbox, which is weird. So we might all be playing it on PC. I don't know. We'll see. I can stream ODST no problem on PC for sure. I have a decent rig, you know, from like that's like a 5-year-old rig, whatever. It's fine. I can do that. Holy moly. What a time to be alive. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts panel is in 30 minutes. I was really hoping I'd be able to stream some Path of Radiance, but whatever. You know what we should also do when this happens? Whenever we stream Kingdom Hearts 2, we gotta do this. We have to play it this way as well. What I want, you know, for the lingering wheel boss fight, we should absolutely do the negative combo cheese. I will show this off. I have done this actually. I did this. I recorded this for the Night Sky for the last What Is video. I can do this combo. I know how to do this. This combo cheeses the heck out of lingering will. Look at that damage, man. Literal stun locking. Lingering Will is the greatest themes of the series. Yeah, Rage Awaken, huh? Rage Awaken is one of the best themes in all of Kingdom Hearts and all of the series. It's, you know what's a good idea? Imagine if some YouTuber that was a knight also and a common writer, imagine if he commissioned Joshua Typele on Twitter to do a rendition of Rage Awaken for his YouTube channel intro. Imagine, that's a crazy idea. Who would do something like that? That's Stonelog that's cheating. This boss cheats, you get the cheat back. Anytime someone gets mad at you for playing the game this way, listen, I've beaten this boss like 10, 15 times. I know how this boss works, dude. I beat him legit, like, so I would show this off for stream. I would do this for sure. I would do this. That being said, this requires a lot of concentration for sure. So I might be more quiet whenever we do this on stream. But yeah, heck yeah, man, I'd show this off on stream. I would show off this boss fight and do this cheese. I would. So the obvious difficult part about this boss fight with this cheese is that you are constantly moving and jumping forward, and you have to be careful. You have to like kind of aim in this with this stun lock, because he can get caught on the rocks and the pillars and get knocked out of and then get knocked out of the combo. There's a rhythm to this stun lock for sure. This is not easy to do. There's a rhythm to this. Like, you have, number one, you have to de-equip all of your abilities and make sure Donald and Goofy don't do anything also to interrupt the combo. You're literally cheesing the iframes. Yeah, literally stun locking him. Yeah. But you also have to make sure that you don't like ruin the stun lock and make sure he doesn't run into the pillars for sure. Yeah. What a crazy boss fight. And then he literally explains, yeah, you need Fenrir for this. You need Fenrir for this Keyblade. You need Fenrir. You need to do this. And unequip pretty much everything in the currently. Yep, for sure. Man. What a time to be alive, dude. What a freaking time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Gosh, I love Kingdom Hearts. I freaking love Kingdom Hearts, man. I'm gonna go on Switch real quick here. Hold on. If I see that freaking Twitch. Okay, good. Twitch have been doing this. Frick. The stupid Twitch audible thing has been pop ad has been the worst. Oh my gosh. Seeing everyone talk about like Kingdom Hearts and everything. Holy moly. It's crazy. Yeah, Bun's talking about it. Kate. Daisy excellent and everything. Holy moly. Yeah, Nico B's gonna go live too also soon with this as well. Holy moly. Crazy. What a time to be a Kingdom Hearts fan, dude. What a time to be a Kingdom Hearts fan. It's happening. It's happening. Holy moly. We got 30 minutes, so 9-year difference between KH3 and KH4. Yeah, kind of. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 came out in 2019. So let's see. 20, let's see, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 7, 8 years, I think, since release wise, since KH3. That's a good point. Actually, I should pull up the stream on the YouTube part. Kingdom Hearts panel D23. I think there's actually a, yeah, here it is from the Game Awards. Yeah, the Game Awards are going to live stream this for sure in 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, David Gallagher, voice of Freak, who's going to be there. Haley Joel Osment, voice of Sora, is going to be here as well. I really have no idea what to expect from this, to be honest. I really have no idea. It could be literally anything, to be honest. It could be. I really want to do some I really want to play some Path of Radiance, though, for sure, while we kind of wait for this to happen. See. January 2019 to December 27. Yeah, holy moly. I think, yeah, the pandemic could have also been a factor as well with COVID, possibly. It could have been a possible COVID thing as well. Because, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3's DLC dropped literally right before the pandemic happened. Right before the pandemic, holy moly. That's crazy. What should we do? Let's see. Yeah, we got 30 minutes, so we should definitely like have something to, you know, fill the void. I could just go ahead and play a bit of Path of Radiance before we start watching this stuff here. I think I'm just gonna pull. Here's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna go to console gaming right here. I'm gonna grab this, copy this, and then I'm gonna paste a duplicate. Okay. Because I can transform this to make this whatever I want, you know. Melody Memories was November 2020. Oh yeah, I almost forgot Melody Memories came out. I kind of forgot that game even existed, dude. I'll be real. I actually might pick up the Kingdom Hearts Switch 2 port. To be honest, I might. I've considered it actually. I've considered it. I legit have considered picking that up. To be honest, I've considered picking that thing up. It's been a gap of 7 years of no news. Yeah, literally. Let's just, yeah, we'll swap the Path of Radiance for a little bit before we start watching the Kingdom Hearts stuff here. That is very red in my face. Holy moly. Oh yeah, that's right. The new Mario. Yeah, yeah, Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah. Anyways. Dang, holy moly. Nearing the end of Path of Radiance. Gosh, you freaking... Yeah, Path of Radiance is great, dude. If I can, I will definitely try to do a tier list of this game at some point as well. I've been talking for like almost an hour. Jeez Louise, man. Crazy. I'm planning on playing Sunshine tomorrow on Discord. Oh, okay, cool. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing out all it touches in deafening silence. The friggin' Ashnard, like, stare. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnard, the King of Dan. I want to use to stream about my new post-move internet stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Multi-streaming requires a certain amount of internet speed, you know. I, Extreme Commander of the Crimean Army, Alencia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. Odyssey mentioned. They made for the beginning of the end. End game. Reparation. Repatriation? I can't pronounce that. Get report. Last battle. Of course, Ike was the MVP of last chapter for sure. We earned $0. Wow. We got Nasir. That's cool. Yeah, this hard mode playthrough was literally like had no casualties. I was hanging with a friend when I was dropping 40 frames a second, not rendering dropping. Jeez, I'm sorry, man. Holy moly. Friend. I brought Nasir. I'm sorry, miss. I knew how much the medallion meant to you, and I stole it nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust and Ike's and betrayed it. Then I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I'm so very sorry. Thanks for coming back, Nasir. I wanted to see you again. I'm glad I did it. Welcome back. Ah, miss. I do not deserve your kindness. Miss, please allow me to apologize as well. I am the one who is truly at fault here. What Nasir did, he did for me. I'm sure there's some very important reason for all of this, and it's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious, plus I want to help, but I doubt I can. So I'm going to wait. I decided to wait until the two of you can tell me about whatever it is, so you don't need to worry about it anymore, all right? Thank you. Thank you, miss. Thank you. That's resolved. Cool. Oh yeah, these two guys again. Har! So tomorrow the day we take on the capital. I'm ready. Woo! Did you? It's like, hey, Oka, did you hear the Zootopia 3 news? He's like, what? Yeah, we birds are gonna be in there, man. It doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be. I always feel excited the night before. I like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're going to win, you know. King Dame won't survive the day. Gotta lurk for a bit, grab some dinner, see you a bit. All right, see you, achievement. I wonder. Are you two on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. Do you have some need of the king? Oh, let's give me a head burp, bro. Yeah, we tell him I'm here. We will. Wait here. So tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital, ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yes, I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of airborne combat as well. The Phoenix and Kilva's armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilva's is going to help out. Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Grinning Tower, we all agree that King Ashnar must pay. Grayson and Leon helped to sway the certain options. It was rough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. Having been said, the cows are traitors by nature. If worse comes to worse, oh snap. Oh snap. Okay. So the Kingdom Hearts thing went live. It's playing DMCA music, because of course it is. Good thing I'm not having the music play right now. That will be enough. At least now I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnar's head from its shoulders. It's just like the time I fought the Black Knight. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's alright. But if you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. And as for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but I know. Be careful. Don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone. And initially, get a finish the discussion tomorrow's battle. Should you join them? No, I think not. It's just a barn after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvas anyway. The Hawk King may not care, but I heard a knock. Oh, weird. Prince Raisin would surely feel that you betrayed them yet again, nestling. What? No, and dear Lady Leanne as well, if you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. Yeah, it'd be so sad. Why is that? Why isn't this there in the Salome stream? What's up, Jolt? Yeah, Jolt, we are gonna be watching the Kingdom Hearts, the Kingdom Hearts panel in like 20 minutes. So we're trying to get through a bit of Path of Radiance as much as we can. We're on the final chapter though, but we're probably not going to start the final chapter just yet though. This war has been waged for over a year, but it could be all over. It could be all be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel, Ike? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. Ha! You don't fool me. You don't fool me anymore. But even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it would be Givka's name. Yeah, it would be impossible to face King Dan. Master Givka, what are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I come in his name. So are you going to fight with us? That is my purpose. That is if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Dayan army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding the 2 eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would agree to take command of that front. Is it pronounced Givka or Givka? Or Jivka? Shut up, Jolt. If that is your wish, I can agree. What's this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing. I mean, I know I'm no Master Givka, but please. Freaking Jolt, oh my gosh. Rodolph, I want you to be with me. Is that alright? Oh, now I see. Sure, I would be fine. Sure that would be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Master Givka. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, old one. Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. It's been a long time, old one. How is the king? He's in good health. The king has given a message for you two. A message? Not orders? That's right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And then he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory and that he's sincerely grateful to you both. That's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good Bjork. They're happy to fight. We are happy to fight with them. I see. Yeah, we got some stuff to manage here. Yeah, the last... How... We have 824. Yep. So Ike, Joe, Ike capped. Look at these stats. Look at these stats for Ike, man. Max strength, max skill, max speed, and plus 20, plus basically 28 defense. Our Ike is capped. He caps, which I've never done before in this game. That's so bonkers for sure. I was, yeah, Alencia was not available in the last chapter. That was weird. Yeah, what a weird thing to do. We got like 800 plus bonus EXP to waste. This is the last chapter to use it on for sure. Yeah, definitely for sure. Go ahead and level her up. Yeah. 8 magic. Thanks, game. Yeah, that's really, yeah, that's really cool, game. Yeah, sure. I should save the game. This is something I wanted to ask you. I can't believe I forgot. Do you know what an archipelago is? I've heard that before. What did I hear? I don't remember I heard that from. EXP to waste time to power up Makalov. You do that. You know what, Joe? Just for that, no Makalov. No more Makalov. You ruined it. You're banned. Makalov's banned from the playthrough now. That was a good level up. Holy moly. No Makalov for you. Eh. I could try to max out Astrid. An archipelago is basically a group randomizer. Oh yeah, oh, an archipelago. I heard that from there was this who remembers Rankin Bass cartoons? I remember an archipelago being mentioned in Rudolph's Shiny New Year from Rankin Bass. That's where I heard it from. That's what it was. Archipelago equals cross-game randomizer. Items are swapped between games. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. But to answer your question, no, I've not really heard of those actually. 69 bonus EXP. Heh, nice. Yeah, you can't. That's a pretty good level up. Strength and defense is good. Yeah, you can't hear the DMC. You can't hear the music currently on the stream because of DMCA. I was wondering if you were interested in doing one of those. I honestly don't know much about that, so I don't know if I'd be interested in that currently. I don't know. Good old Kieran. Frickin' Kieran. Yeah, we did show off the triangle attack last stream. We did, yeah, but we couldn't get it in the actual part because I had to reset the chapter. Yeah, I had to reset it. Depends on the games. Okay. Jeez, that's a lot of EXP. Oh my gosh, that's over 200 Gs. 200 points. Do we give it to Alencia? This is a little cheaper though. Rolf could probably use it more though, for sure. See, I think we're gonna bring Jill. Obviously, we're gonna bring Oscar. I think we're gonna bring Oscar. Yeah, Boyd for sure. Rolf, obviously. Soren, yes. Neffany, obviously, yes. Mist, yes. Alencia. You know, yeah, Alencia. Yeah, let's get some Alencia. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna bring Alencia. My Archipelago would essentially be like a Souls Link from Pokemon. Really? Interesting. That was a pretty good level, except for defensive strength, but whatever. Where you play the game, I play another. We send each other the items we need to progress. Huh. All right. Sounds interesting. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we got Nasir. I have not used Nasir. Nasir kind of is, You know what? Marcia level up. Who cares? Who cares? One more Marcia level up. Did we not get the triangle attack for these three characters? We can do that this turn though, can't we? Because they're all promoted in the Falconites, yeah. We got the one support with them. I thought it'd be a second support, but I guess not. Talk about Deans. All right, no problem. Who else should we? You know what? Alencia, because I love you, sister. More defense is cool. Can't even, yeah. Nope, alright. Is anyone else close to promotion or no? Okay. Okay, let's get a quick level up. Soren can't, yeah, Soren, why not? Alright, that's pretty good. Yep, using those last bit of bonus XP one last time. It's everybody. How many units can we use in the last chapter? Also, yes, we also did Resolve plus Wrath for Ike, obviously. This is how we're gonna kill Ashnar. Oh yeah, there's a countdown. There's a countdown now. There's a countdown. It's playing Kingdom Hearts music, really. Which is streaming the KH panel. Yeah, it's right. We have right there and right below me. Yeah. We will swap to that actually. We will swap to that though for sure. We will swap to that pretty soon, and whatnot because you know what? Just cause. I should drink some water. Now that I think about it, I should drink some Lawuta. Be over here being like, everyone say calm, it's level-headed. Yeah, stay calm, it's fine. Let's see. So as far as like units go, yeah, we don't need to give Ike anything else other than Ragnarok. I have an elixir for Ike, just in case he almost gets killed, just as a failsafe, you know. Alencia has physics. She has a meaty. It is the only thing she can really use. Can we buy? Yeah, someone told me we can buy. Yes, we can buy a physic here. Yep, no fortify, I don't think. Yeah. Give one to her. Physic is a C tier. Okay. I don't think Soren can use those. No, he's D tier. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We already have like 2 physics, anyways. I think it'll be okay. Unless we bring Riss. So, obviously we're gonna bring, yeah, obviously Ike. We're gonna bring Alencia because I do kind of want to show off the triangle attack. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna look up something here. How many units can you bring into the last chapter? I imagine it's a decent amount. Not as much as that one chapter in that big field. Found chapter. Okay. We can bring, let's see. I'm looking here. How many units can we bring in this battle? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 units. Okay. So we're gonna pick and choose. So obviously Alencia. We're gonna bring Alencia because I want to show the triangle attack if I can. We're gonna bring Mist because she's our healer. We've been using Mist for the whole game. We're gonna bring Rolf because he's our sniper. Let's bring him. Let's give him another silver bow. Actually, a longbow might be better actually because of longer range. Yeah, let's bring a longbow. We're gonna bring Soren because Soren is pretty solid. He's actually done a great job in the game. My only problem with him is that we don't have his defense is low, and we don't have physic for him because he doesn't have enough tier lists for it. So, you know what? I could give him one in theory. You know what? Screw it. Who cares? Last chapter. In case he actually, like, you know, promotes and levels up his magic tier or healing tier. Nephany, obviously. Let's give her some better weapons here. We're gonna bring the Silver Lance. We're gonna bring. I think we'll bring the Lagu Lance as well. Yes. Let's bring a Sphere. Yes. Tanith is obviously going to be in the party as well because of reinforcements. Let's give her. I think we should give her the. Yeah. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, the Flame Lance would be perfect for her. Yeah, because she has fire. She has magic stats. Yeah. Magic of 11. It could be decent for her. Yeah, her magic stats okay. It could turn out some decent damage, I suppose. Yeah, Alencia can't use the Sonic Sword because she has a D tier in swords. Neither can Mist either. Yeah. If I had leveled up these two sword tiers a bit more, I could have used the Sonic Sword for them, but whatever. Actually, maybe better if we give them a different weapon. I think a silver weapon might slow them down a little too much. We're gonna make Astrid because Astrid's great. I was super wrong about this character entirely. In fact, let's go ahead and give her. Let's go and give her a steel weapon and train it on the iron bow. We'll keep the Lagu bow. Yeah. We'll buy a silver bow. Yeah, why not? Okay. You can't use it. What? Oh my gosh, game. Seriously? She's a B tier in bows and can't use. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. That makes no sense. She's still pretty good overall, to be honest. In fact, let's actually trade the killer bow with Astrid. Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, so give her a better chance for crit and whatnot. Boyd, we're gonna use Boyd obviously because Boyd's my boy. Let's go ahead and just drop the iron bow. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Any more axes we want to use for him? I could use the silver axe. I could use the pole axe. Could be decent here actually. Let's use the short axe. Well, actually, I'm gonna look this up here. As far as enemies go, do we have any horseback? A lot of Lagus actually. A lot of Lagus. Some knights. There's some paladins on the right. Or sorry, on the left. In fact, you know what? Sure, look at the poleaxe. Let's see. We got Tanith. It starts in 5 minutes. Yeah. Oscar. I think we're gonna give him another strong weapon. I think a Night Killer would be good for here also, yeah. We got Jill. Who's got the thing? Give him an Oscar win. Yep. I think we're gonna bring Jeffrey. We're gonna bring Jeffrey. I think we're gonna bring Stefan also. So let's see. We have 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I could bring. Well, yeah. We gotta bring. If we're gonna bring. Give him an Oscar. Also, what's up, Kai? Yes. Kingdom Hearts panel starts in 4 minutes. Makalov was so not worth it, dude. This character was so not worth it. Yeah, that's not including the extra party member we get for the last chapter, because the game gives you a extra party member in case I cannot kill the final boss. They use him, they bring him there just in case you can't kill him with Ike, so he doesn't count there. We could bring Marcia. I'm thinking either, yeah, we should bring Marcia over, I think, Kieran. So we can show off the triangle attack. I think so, yeah, I think that'd be a good call. Yeah, we tried. I'm sorry, Kieran. We tried, man. We tried. But, like, this game just freaking hates you for some reason. We're gonna bring Jill, obviously. I think we're gonna bring Jeffrey. Jeffrey is probably a better unit overall. Well, Kieran has more strength, though. Jeffrey has 21 defense, 19 speed. Kieran has 20 speed, 16 defense, and he's slightly better in some ways. But he can't use brave. He can't use brave lances though, which sucks. Yeah. What else? We could give the brave lance to Jill. She can't use. Can she? She can't. Yeah. She could use the brave lance if we're not going to bring Jeffrey and bring Kieran, because Kieran does have soul, but I don't think soul. The odds of soul procking are pretty low in this game, to be completely frank. Okay, share a staff. A staff that restores all HP to oh, yep. I almost forgot about this one. The Ashera staff, we're gonna give that to Mist. Hammer. Ooh. Yeah, let's use hammer. And also we gotta use hammer too. Give that Lencia. Yeah, we don't get to show Fortify. We lost Fortify, unfortunately, to that one freaking unit. Yep. Kingdom Hearts thing starts in 2 minutes. Yep, Criddle Rolf. Boyd stacked. We got her. Got Tanith. We're gonna bring Tanith because Tanith can call for reinforcements, and we're gonna try to show off the triangle attack with Marcia as well. Marcia's been an okay unit. She kind of struggled a little bit. A good show of Har, technically. Har's not super amazing though, to be honest. He's okay. Marcia has actually about the same stats as Har does currently, to be fair. Akalov has 21 strength. Marcia has 17 strength, 23 speed. Their stats are kind of close. But I think we're gonna bring Marcia. Just cause, so we can show off the triangle attack, you know? Let's see. Yeah. It's about that time. It's about that time, y'all. It is just about that time. If nothing super crazy is going to be shown off here, we'll just continue Path of Rain, so don't worry. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts panel starts in 20 seconds. That's crazy. Holy moly, man. Yeah, if nothing crazy shown off here, we'll just play more. We'll play more Path of Rain, don't worry. I got stuff planned. I got stuff to play. Don't worry. Yep, here we go. Kingdom Hearts 25th anniversary panel starts. 25 years of Kingdom Hearts, man. Holy moly. Deep dive into Kingdom Hearts, yep. Yes, I did react to the trailer, to the first trailer we saw yesterday. Yeah, the trailer was good for sure. We might actually see more today. We might actually see like an extended look at the trailer. I did have to mute the Coco song they're playing because it's DMCA. Yeah, the Coco song was getting copyright claimed on people on YouTube. That was happening, so I had to mute it for the stream when we reacted to it. It's fine. That's crazy, man. We have a Kingdom Hearts panel and everything. Anything could be shown off here. Anything could be here. I don't know. I got water. Yeah, if it feels like nothing super crazy is going to be shown off, we'll just go play more Path of Radiance and try to finish that tonight. We'll see. We shall see. What do y'all? There's a possibility we could get another trailer, a more extended trailer. Imagine if we see another Kingdom Hearts world. Imagine. What if they show off another world? That'd be crazy. I don't know. I'm kind of good with just Coco being announced. I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest. And I think at this point, depending upon what we see here, there is a possibility that we're going to be seeing more trailers coming up. I don't, because Gamescom is, I believe, next month in late September. I don't think that'll have a Kingdom Hearts trailer. I'd be surprised if there was, honestly. I think more than likely the next likelihood of seeing another KH trailer will be at Game Awards. I think there's a good strong chance that we're going to see another big Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer at Game Awards. There's a real possibility that could be there, to be frank. And maybe even a release date. Maybe even a release date for Kingdom Hearts 4. Maybe at Game Awards. If not then more than likely there could be also one at the next Summer Games Fest next year. Possibly. We'll have to wait and see. Who knows, man? Again, this could have literally anything. This could be super boring and uninteresting for all we know, dude. This could be literally just them talking and yapping about nothing. I don't know. It could just be them talking about their experience with the games. It could be them talking about some of the development history. I really don't know. This could be literally anything. And we're still waiting. But man, yeah, Coco is the first Disney World for Kingdom Hearts. That is a huge, big deal for sure. That is news for sure. That's huge. Holy moly. Man, what a time to be a Kingdom Hearts fan, man. What a time. Yeah, depending upon what happens here, we could just play more Path of Radiance. I could try to beat that tonight. We'll see. This is only going to be an hour long, by the way. This panel is. So, and they're live streaming this too, by the way. Yeah, they don't usually do this for that stuff. Yeah, there could be some important stuff here. I don't know. There's already like a Twitch tag for Kingdom Hearts 4. So cool. That's gonna be interesting to see for sure. Yeah. I think Kingdom Hearts is a bit more pro because I'm actually for like Twitch tags because I'm currently streaming a Kingdom Hearts thing. But I guess special events is also good too. Who knows, man? Who knows? I'm stretching. Stretching. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I think the last Kingdom Hearts game we streamed was Chain of Memories. It was, yeah. We beat Chain of Memories on stream, didn't? I think we did. I think I did. Yeah, I think so. Did I? I could have sworn I beat Chain of Memories on stream. I could have sworn I did that. Did I forget to finish that? I genuinely don't remember. Did I finish? Because we obviously beat the main story. Did we finish Riku's story on stream? I have to go boot up the save file then to figure out. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I forgot actually to finish that. Maybe I just forgot to finish that. I don't know. But yeah, because there's a release window for Kingdom Hearts 4 now, being late 27. We may I will be doing a Kingdom Hearts 2 critical playthrough on stream. I will do that. And good luck with the freaking DMCAs on that one, me. Holy moly. Those VODs are gonna get claimed to the ends of the earth on YouTube, man. Holy moly. And Twitch. Can't forget. For those of you who are wondering, Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite for sure. Obviously, Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite, obviously. Everyone loves Kingdom Hearts 2. Who doesn't love Kingdom Hearts 2? It is like objectively the best entry in the series. And it's funny because it was a PS2 game back in 2006. Wow. Gosh dang. Kingdom Hearts 2 is just one of the greatest games. In my opinion, Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of the greatest games of all time. Like, you have so many amazing parts of that game. Yeah, sure, the opening Twilight Town level sucks, but the rest of the game, dude, is so good. Oh, wait. Here it is. We're not dropping a trailer now, are we? There's no way. Yep. Oh, it's a panel for real, for real.
Hi, everybody. King Mickey here.
Oh,
Thanks
snap.
for joining us today. I'm so glad you could be with us to hear from some of my friends and fellow Keyblade wielders. And now, please welcome your host and guiding key, Cleo Thomas.
That's gotta be recorded for. That's gotta be voice recorded for sure.
What's going on?
Wayward Dawn mentioned. That's crazy.
My name is Cleo Thomas. I'm an actor, a gamer, a streamer, and your host for the deep dive into Kingdom Hearts.
He's wearing like he's got like a boot, one of those like Walmart looking keyblades. What in the world? I actually have the official like Kingdom Key keyblade that like they sold years ago.
On stream may recognize me as the character Zero from the Disney film Holes. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, really? That's him. Wow, I didn't know that.
And
that's an
not
old
too
movie.
long
Holy
before
moly.
that, I saw this commercial that combined two things I absolutely loved. Video games like Final Fantasy VII,
Gosh, the camera's so out of focus. What in the world?
9, 10, and Disney characters. And I couldn't wait.
Is he voicing a character in KH4? Is he? He might be.
Our parents, they take us to get the game. We're driving home. We get in our driveway. We run into our house. We run into our room. We take the game out of the case. We put the game in the console, and you know, nothing's ever really the same after you hear Otada Hikaru sing Simple and Clean for the very first time, is it?
This is true. He's got a point. When you walk
Today is one
away.
of those pinch me because I can't believe it's happening kind of days. I get to be here live at D23, celebrating.
Let me know if the stream audio needs to be louder or
fellow
not.
fans from all over the globe. So make some noise for yourselves.
Excuse me.
We have an amazing panel planned for y'all. We ready to kick this thing off?
Okay.
Are we ready to kick this thing off?
This could either be the most interesting panel of my life, or it could be the most boring panel I've ever seen in my life. And I go play Path of Radiance again.
At Disney and Pixar games, Nana Gad.
Thank you so much for having us from all the way from Tokyo, and so happy to be here today.
Right. Yeah, they live streamed this too, but this is live streamed, yeah.
To the stage,
officially.
Co-director of Kingdom Hearts 4, Tai Yasue.
Co-director, really? Okay.
Hello, everyone. Hello, D23 3. This is amazing, crazy. 2 days ago, I was literally
That's crazy,
in
wow.
Japan making our video game. Now
Oh, yeah,
I'm
we're still
here.
gonna
It's
get
very
KH4
exciting.
stuff here.
We're gonna have a lot of fun talking about Kingdom Hearts.
They might mention some more details on the game. Yeah, they probably will mention more details here than if he's here.
And finally, a very big special guest.
Oh, yeah, the voice of Sora
Please
Miku are
put
here.
your hands together and welcome to the stage the creator of Kingdom Hearts, Tetsuya Nomura.
What? Nomura? What do you mean Nomura's here? I thought he... What? I thought he was supposed to be here. What are you doing in America? Ain't no freaking way Nomura's here.
すみません、今日はですね、
Grab this over here, hold on.
いただきまして、ちょっと思い越しを上げてですね、数年ぶりに、ここ、やってきました。
Ain't no freaking way.
実は来たんです。ただサプライズってことでずっと隠れとけってことで、やっとこれで自由にうろうろできるなと。ただ明日帰ります。
You know, I'm gonna record this.
楽しんでいこうと思います。
I have to record this just in case.
So thank you so much for inviting me today. It's been several years, but I finally managed to get myself out here. I actually arrived yesterday, but I had to stay out of sight because my appearance was supposed to be a surprise. But now that I'm finally here,
That's crazy. Nomura showed up, yeah.
finally free.
Nomura showed up. Wayward Dawn mentioned.
That said, I will be heading home tomorrow. So although my stay is a short one, I'm looking forward to having a great time with all of you. Thank you very much.
Take a seat.
Yeah, we're still gonna get more KH4 news here. We have to. We're gonna get news.
So much to talk about. And I know fans here, they want to hear so much more from you three about Kingdom Hearts 4. But I would like to go back from where this all began, man. Going back in time for a moment. When the idea of Kingdom Hearts first came up, were there any Disney franchises that the team knew had to be included, even if they didn't make it into the first game?
Yeah, they wanted Toy Story for a long time, yeah.
Well, we start with you.
見えないんで眼鏡どうですか
So I have to put on my glasses for a moment.
Yeah, Nomura wanted Toy Story for a long time as well, yeah.
企画が立ち上がった当初はあれですね、まずはナイトメアビフォークリスマスですね。まあセルアニメは当然なんですけども、それ以外にまあ意外性のあるものということで、それを選びました。はい。
So one title that I absolutely wanted to include was The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yep. Yeah, that was a really good. Yeah, he did Nightmare Before Christmas great. That was how I was first introduced to Nightmare Before Christmas was Kingdom Hearts also, yeah.
Animated films. I really wanted to, throw in something that was going to be a little unexpected.
Yeah.
でその後もですね、ナンバリングには必ずこう意外
Yeah, he also wanted Jungle Book also at one point as well.
まあライブアクションと
He tried multiple times to get that movie into the games too also.
必ず組み込むようにしています。
And then since then, I've tried to make it a point to make sure that each mainline title includes at least one unexpected world, such as those based on live action films.
はい、もうこれで大丈夫。
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean was definitely a surprise too. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think for us, The Little Mermaid was an early pick,
Yep.
partly because it fulfilled the role of a water-based world that we needed.
Yeah, and
but,
Little
also
Mermaid is
because
one of
it
the
allowed
worst
us to
worlds in all of
showcase the,
Kingdom Hearts with the freaking
latest
swim
graphics
mechanics. Oh my
technology
gosh.
At the time, with the expression of moving water. And
If they ever remake Kingdom Hearts 1, I could see them actually improving upon Atlantica. You could make Atlantica a much better world with today's technology for sure. You could.
Or other elements, but it's always really rewarding when it finally happens.
Yeah, The Nightmare Before Christmas for me is a classic to run into, right? But then I think of The Little Mermaid, and I feel like for every video game, you kind of have to always have a water level. And what perfect one than The Little Mermaid? what is the process of selecting Disney worlds? And once that world has been chosen, what is the creative process for bringing them to the game? Ty?
Yeah, so I guess when we plan a world, one of the first questions we ask ourselves is what sort of game experience we want the players to have, because games are an interactive medium. So that's something we really focus on. Another thing is we really want to.
I think there's a really good chance we'll see another trailer here for sure. I think so.
Gameplay into one sort of package. So it's just like Disneyland, for example, a lot of attractions, different attractions. And so for
Right.
Kingdom Hearts 3, we had the Toy Story world, and you could go ride a robot and fight kaiju. We really wanted that robot aspect. And for Pirates of the Caribbean, Sora became a pirate, obviously, travels the seas. But what we really wanted to focus on was we wanted Sora to travel through the sky, dive from the sky, play on the water, and inside the water, also fight on the land as well. So we sort of want to transition between different sort of stages and modes. And for Arendelle, the Frozen world, we really wanted to focus on extreme sports, so that was something big for us. And so we had Sora sliding down slopes on his Keyblade and diving off cliffs, and that was sort of seamless sort of transition as well. And so
I miss it? Not yet. Nomura's here.
I think having differences and having unique gameplay, I think that's really important for us.
そうですね、ワールドに関してはですね、まあ、野生と同様にゲーム体験を優先しています。で、まあ、大体作るときは当然ですけど企画が先行していて、まあその新しい企画ゲームシステムで、どのワールドでどういう
It was great. Everything but extreme sports and Adrenaline was bad, but Side was good. Yeah.
ということを重視して決めています。
So when it comes to worlds, I'm the same as Ty. You know, I typically first prioritize the gameplay experience above all else. And you know, whenever we do start a project and we think about the new sort of game systems that are going to be involved, you know, we think about what worlds and which characters would really make those experiences the most enjoyable for players.
あとはですね、まあ自分からもうこのワールドは絶対出すって決める場合は、
Imagine if Toy Story came back also as a world.
の進行との相性を鑑みて、今回のテーマ。
Imagine having to live post on Twitter of this stuff while streaming also to a live audience. That's crazy. That's for sure difficult. Yeah.
このワールドがまあ状況的にベストだっていうこと
Let me know if the stream needs to be louder or not. Let me know. If it's too loud or too quiet, let me know.
And then whenever, you know, I do have a chance to be able to decide that we absolutely need to include a certain world, you know, I generally think about how well it synergizes with the overall, you know, main story progression with Sora. You know, and when it comes to Kingdom Hearts 4, when I thought about a lot of the themes, we felt that Coco would be, you know, the best world that really would help achieve that goal.
And I'm assuming mostly everyone saw the trailer yesterday?
Yes, we all saw it right before bed. Holy moly.
And I heard Nomura-san that trailer was actually supposed to be played during this panel. So is it okay if we show it again?
Yeah, of course. All right, get ready to mute it again.
昨日のトレーラーなんですけども。
We're gonna get an extended trailer, are we? We might get an extended trailer.
So yeah, actually, when it comes to, you know, the trailer that was revealed yesterday, we actually already put out all the information that we can as of this moment.
Oh. Oh, that's no. Oh. Dang it. That was all okay. I need the bathroom, make a call, need to make the tea later. But yeah. Very good, Jolt, for sure. You're good.
And so, you know, it's not that there's any really new information that we can show at this time. However, when it comes to the trailer that was shown yesterday, that was about 90 seconds long, that was actually a edited down version of an original trailer that was around 4 minutes.
I knew it.
So today, I'd love to be able to show everyone the full.
I knew it. There's a full trailer. There's a bigger trailer. I knew it. There's an extended trailer. I knew it.
Wait.
Sorry, I talked too fast. Yeah. So 4 minutes. Jeez.
Now we can see a full 4-minute trailer.
4 minutes.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, here it is. I knew it. There's a full trailer. Yeah, there it is.
Brings back memories.
Wow. You know, I'm okay with this.
Gracias.
Dang.
Huh? Wait, what happened?
I legit thought this was from the movie. I thought it was from the movie.
When there's no one left in the living world who remembers you, you disappear from this world.
All right, time to get.
We call it the final death.
All right, DMCA trailer being muted.
It happens to
very
everyone
soon.
Eventually. Come on, De La Cruzito. You got a contest to win.
I'm ready to mute it. Gosh, look how good this looks. Holy moly. Sorry, yeah, mute time. Mute time. You know, can't listen to this. DMCA. Yeah. What color is the sky? Gosh, I literally thought this was like, if I had been in this event, I'd be like, what? There. All right, we're fine. We're fine now. We're fine. Oh my gosh! Master of Masters mentioned! Sora has an iPhone. Oh no. What the frick? Anomaly detected. Balls? Buses? Cats?
Volley, behind you.
Who? Is it name Volley? Jeez Louise, man. Plaza de la Cruz. That has to be the world's name. That has to be. Cats? Cats don't dance. Gosh, that Keyblade so. Gosh, look at this. Oh yeah, full boss fight. Wow. Yeah, this is the fight you had to show off. You had to. Yeah. That's a limit for sure. That's a limit. It's showtime, Buddha.
This is a lot of new information. I bet I'll find a clue to saving Sora now.
I'm sure you will, Mickey.
Huh?
Magical Book of Disney Plus show. Playable Mickey. Yeah, he's playable. Actual ooh, okay. All right. Oh my gosh, Mickey has actual like side-scrolling platforming stuff. What in the world?
When folks disappear,
Form the Mickey Megazord. The Mickey Zord.
But Sora isn't here.
Don't even know. Wait, you get to play as Donald and what? No, that's crazy. They get to play them in the underworld. Wow. Playable Donald and Goofy. Wow. I was so wrong about that. Holy moly, that's big.
What can you see?
Playable Donald and Goofy and Mickey. What? They're in the world. They're in the world. And Xehanort.
You're looking pretty good.
Frickin' Zigbar's back. And Zigbar. Oh my gosh. Sigurd from Fire Emblem 4. They're freaking dead. And Riku! Riku joins the battle! Yeah! Yeah, boy! Wow!
Sora, wake up.
Oh my gosh. Dang.
Wow. Wow.
That's crazy. Playable Donald and Goofy. Riku joins the battle. Of course Riku's gonna be there, yeah. Riku's design did not change that much, actually.
See, what characters and worlds come with this story.
Yeah, so maybe, yeah, Donald and Goofy do appear in the world too. Okay.
Alongside gameplay considerations, how does the team
I make HVM, but that looked pretty epic. It did for sure, Joel. That looked incredible. Holy moly.
Core identities. Nana?
That's insane, dude. Yeah, that's a trailer. That's a big trailer.
But let's dive into it. Yeah? I mean, the most important thing is for the characters to remain true to themselves. And,
oh my gosh, there's so yeah, so that changes everything I thought originally from the first reaction I did earlier.
New situation, a new environment, like
oh man, that's crazy.
Exactly as they would, because authenticity has always been at the core of.
But did they bring Final Fantasy characters back? That is a good question, Joe. We saw no Final Fantasy except for Moogles.
To the very essence of those characters. And as for the world,
yeah, Moogle's shop is in the game. I mean, that's obvious. That's in every Kingdom Hearts game.
So things like the shaders, the textures, and
I don't know. We'll see.
They're intentionally and generally.
I think we'll see Kingdom Final Fantasy character. I think so.
We make sure that they always feel.
Why is Yoko Shimomura not on this panel? I don't know. Maybe she couldn't make it.
Of the original films also come alive in detail.
Nomura literally said that he was here last second too. He's only here for today.
Of camera cuts, and those details really add to the authenticity as well.
Yeah, so as Nana mentioned, yeah, I guess authenticity.
I think the guy in the Aladdin jacket could actually be voicing a character in the game. I think he actually might be voicing a character.
And so we really
I can't believe Sigurd and Streletsky are dead again.
Story. And there's so much to love about these films, and we want to be
yeah, Quadratum is definitely looking like a hub world, like a central hub, like a Twilight Town slash Traverse Town kind of world for the game. It looks like it's gonna be like the main focus of a lot of the plot.
And as you know, Coco is really a musical. There's a lot of music inside the game, and so
yeah, we're not gonna get another Disney World for sure trailer. Not today.
To use a guitar and sing.
And a clue, return of Agrabah. I don't think they'll do Agrabah. I don't think they'll do Agrabah again. To be honest, I think they kind of did everything they could with Agrabah.
Shoot it as an arrow. He's really inventive with that, and he
I think Agrabah. I think they're done with Agrabah, to be honest.
And so they're really, we really wanted to recreate.
I think they'll probably do focus on more original, more current, more modern Disney worlds.
Sora with his giant key, Hector with his arms, and Miguel.
But yeah, Donald and Goofy are in Olympus Coliseum in the underworld.
I think so.
That count. You know what? That counts as a world. That does count.
Versions of different characters' identities sort of cooperating together. I think that's part of the Kingdom Hearts charm. That's what we.
Yeah, and playable Mickey sections too, and the environments being like these paper, almost paper mache pieces, like storybooks that come together to form objects and environments is so impressive for sure. That's super cool. Actual proper playable Mickey Mouse, really? Yeah. That's crazy. They could do Aladdin to 40. They could do Aladdin 3. I don't think they will, though, to be honest.
Yeah, we generally try to stay faithful to the original Disney story, so we don't.
I think they'll try and like focus on more modern stuff. Like I think Moana is a good chance of. I think Moana is probably gonna be in Cage 4. I think so.
We might make changes.
There's a good chance Moana could be in Cage 4. I think so. Like Moana, Star Wars is basically like. We all know Star Wars is going to be there at some point. Star Wars is confirmed. That has to be there for sure. Dang, I imagine if Marvel is there. Oh my gosh, imagine they do Marvel again.
And so we look for ways to highlight, the character personalities through more of the game's original elements, like the tone,
that's crazy. Yep.
Interactions and the gameplay itself.
プレイヤーは空を通して、そのワールドのキャラクターたち、ワールドを直接歩いたりとか、ワールドとの
lightsaber Keyblade. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Who cares? Go for it. Disney is not the same as it was back in 2019. Disney, I'm sure, would be down for putting Star Wars on Kingdom Hearts. And based on that reveal trailer from KH4 back then, it's probably going to be Endor, Return of the Jedi, probably.
The essence of Kingdom Hearts, and that's something that I hold to be very important here.
And to be honest, that's a good call. If you're gonna do Star Wars, do Return of the Jedi. Either that or A New Hope. Gosh, imagine a whole Disney World as the Death Star. Imagine that as a Disney World. That'd be crazy.
Blew my mind. Blew my mind, man.
That's great. Holy moly.
Was there a particular Disney world or character that you three had the most fun creating and breathing new life into?
Yeah, decent question.
I guess I enjoy all our worlds, and I enjoy introducing
all our worlds, yeah.
ideas for all of them.
The extended trailer was so good. Hey Jude, hello. What's up, Ali? How's it going? Tito, how's it going?
For me personally, on Kingdom Hearts 4 is the world of Scarlet Kylam. So you get to finally play with Mickey. So that's
playable Scarlet Kylam. Yep. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That was a requested thing with KH3.
This world, you get to play with
but I want to see Sora force choking someone. He could.
Like a paper world. And so Mickey in this paper.
Yeah. So Mickey is confirmed to be in Scarlet Kylam. He is confirmed to be there. Okay. Yeah.
Of himself, and you could create like paper thin Mickeys, giant Mickeys.
Scarlet Ed Kylam is confirmed to be a world of some kind. Yeah.
When you're
with Mickey Mouse and whatnot, yeah.
Through the cracks in the walls, for example, if you throw him, he becomes an airplane, a paper airplane. You fly around. So there's a lot of new ideas to that, and by utilizing. These
and again, this is the first Kingdom Hearts game in Unreal Engine 5, also, which I mean is a new engine, but still.
It's sort of a puzzle.
And it looks really good. They really fine-tuned the game for sure before release and everything.
It's really refreshing and interesting.
It's very impressive looking. It honestly, like pre-release, looks more impressive than Kingdom Hearts 3 did, but pre-release as well.
That's really awesome.
Think about gonna play Mickey's Crafted World. Yeah, Mickey's Crafted World. Wow. Yeah.
It's genuinely fun to work with for different reasons.
Mickey's Crafted World is crazy.
With Toy Story, in the past, we were able to work with storytellers at both Square Enix and also Pixar to come up with a completely original story that took place after the events of the first film. And so it was really exciting for us to be able to offer a completely new experience to fans instead of just tracing an existing storyline. And of course, you know, the classic worlds are always really fun to keep alive.
Those thing,
like
Ted Mickey 3 for me. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Epic Mickey, yeah. It was on sale recently, wasn't it? On Steam, I think it was.
Timeless stories and characters that fans really love. And so being able to keep them relevant many years after their first cinematic appearance
Riku's
is
here, yeah.
really special to us.
マレフィセントとかハデスとかのこうヴィラン系のキャラクターは結構新しい魅力が含む。
Yeah, Master Masters reveal as well, yeah. Master of Masters mentioned.
Got a lot of new charm for the villain side, like, you know, Maleficent and Hades.
Yep.
彼女たちは
Yeah, no word on Maleficent yet. Okay, yeah.
登場してきていますが、動かすのが毎回とても楽しいキャラクターで、よく使って。
Yeah, we got 30 minutes left of this panel here for sure.
And these
the bigger reveal is the young Xehanort. Yeah, I mean, we all kind of knew young Xehanort was going to be here anyways.
You know, they're just following their original stories, and they're incredibly.
Because he was in the Nintendo Direct trailer back in June. He was there. And like Nomura did fan art of him anyways with the umbrella. We all kind of knew Xehanort wasn't done yet as a character. We all kind of knew young Xehanort was going to appear in some way in Cage 4. Yeah, that is young Xehanort. It is. Yes, it is.
マレフィセントもとても重要な役割を担って登場しますので、ぜひ楽しみにしていただきたい。
And you know, as shown a little bit in the trailer just now, I do feel as though we were able to create some especially entertaining interactions between, for example, Donald and Goofy and Hades.
Yep.
And
yeah, so it looks like you're swapping between Donald and Goofy simultaneously. Like you're playing as both at the same time and whatnot. It's cool. Yeah, I like it. That tells me, yeah, if Donald and Goofy might have their own playable sections in the worlds too, also.
Every character for me, Agrabah.
I was very surprised that Xigbar would meet Xehanort in Quadrill. Yeah, I mean, we all kind of knew Xigbar was going to be important for the plot of Cage 4 anyways, but yeah, he's there. Yeah, that's obviously him.
The other thing that I've always found fascinating are the worlds that are inspired.
He's like, he's wearing the hood, but it's freaking obvious it's Xigbar. It's his voice actor. It's freaking Xigbar. Or Luciu, whatever. Same character.
Directly represented in film. Ty?
Yeah, so I guess Disney Town wasn't based on a specific film, but it was built around the feeling of Disneyland.
Disney Town sucks in Birth by Sleep. That world is not fun. The minigames are boring, dude.
Excitement and celebration.
Like,
a lot of festivities there.
The Mario Kart bootleg Barbatera is fine, but everything else sucks. The fruit ball, whatever, with Aqua's lame. The freaking rhythm game with Ventus. Nah, no thank you, dude. That was not good at all.
There's a lot of ice cream, sea salt ice cream. You know those sundaes with churros in them? I love them. They're very creative. I'm going off script here, but yeah, I love the desserts in Disneyland. Anyways, so that's why we created a festival called Festival.
Excuse me.
In the game, and that was.
There is none of the other of the Lost Masters have been seen. Yeah, so far, yeah.
Rewards related to that.
There's possible theory. I guess it could also be that Sigurd and Strelitsy could also be the Lost Masters in some capacity, but who knows, honestly.
And deliberately designed the buildings
to have wait and see.
Like a curvy, whimsical shape.
Yeah, they shouldn't show everything in the trailers. Obviously, don't show the whole game and everything in trailers. You know.
Lively, humorous, and playful charm of Disneyland because it's so special.
Yeah, with Disney Town, it really wasn't about just creating a location, right? It was about creating that
M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse, Mikey Mouse,
structures, basically
not the song. Yeah, that song plays the whole time we were in that world too. Oh my gosh!
The castle and the homes surrounding
Disney Castle was a better world in Cage. It was.
So it felt
PTSD incoming.
There even after we
PTSD
were
mentioned
of the scene, and once this creative direction was established,
yeah, I like that.
Came up with
that we're being able to actually fully play as Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. I like that. That's good. It makes them feel more involved in the story, you know.
While still maintaining the core identity. And it was really a case where a strong thematic vision really empowered the creativity.
And okay, listen, I'll give you that guy. I love Kingdom Hearts 3. Frick you haters. I love Kingdom Hearts 3. Frick you if you hate Kingdom Hearts 3. I love Kingdom Hearts 3. It is in my top 20 favorite games of all time. I think the game's great. I cannot wait for the internet to immediately turn around and pretend like Kingdom Hearts 3 was so much better than KH4, like they always freaking do when the new intro comes out. KH3 is your favorite end of series? Really? That's not a bad pick. I think K3 is a great game. Really polished for sure. Really great game.
Solely a certain type of concept.
Wait for the apologists. Yeah.
It's very fun and enjoyable, and it's also in some ways
like, dude, when the another example, when the new Avatar show drops out, Seven Havens, people are gonna pretend like Legend of Korra was actually really good, and the new show's bad. And I'm just like, no, you freaking didn't, you freaking liars! You've been bashing on that show forever. What are you talking about?
It also gives us more freedom to incorporate a variety of sort of gimmicks that we were thinking about.
K3's pretty good. I actually don't have the grievances against it, aside from some critiques. Yeah, I mean, we can all agree that the attraction rides are not good in K3. I will not defend those. I will not defend that. No, for sure. Face My Fear sucks. Hot take. I disagree. I like it. I think it's good. I like it. But yeah, the attraction rides are definitely the worst aspect of KH3. The problem is that they break up the combat too much. There's too much of a divergence. And they what's it called?
Overall game design, for Kingdom Hearts 4, there's actually an idea that we had since Kingdom Hearts 3 that we weren't able to realize just because of certain difficulties.
The keychain?
We were able to kind of realize that with this installment, and for us, we think it's a very, very exciting idea, and so I do hope people look forward to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they're talking about the keychain mechanic and being able to use crazy attack with that also, which is actually a really cool idea for sure.
Coming. So thank you guys, man, for putting all this work in. One of the most compelling parts about Kingdom Hearts is how it blends Disney.
Well, yeah,
worlds and,
dude, in Kingdom Hearts 3, when critical mode drops via a later patch, there's an option to disable attraction rides.
With story elements in the Disney. And
yeah, we did play Kingdom Hearts 3 on critical mode for a few years ago. We did back in 24. Yeah.
I think one of the biggest examples would be Quadratomb, which is inspired by Tokyo. Just like we do with Disney Worlds.
It's pronounced Quadratomb. He pronounces Quadratomb, really.
Sense of authenticity. And so
but I like pronouncing it as Quadratum.
We had our teams.
But I like pronouncing it as Quadratum. Don't tell me Quadratum pronunciation's wrong. Oh, Director KH4, don't tell me that. No.
I actually wore
Quadratomb
shoes and I was running around
Dang
Tokyo.
it.
Everyone thought I was
I freaking should know.
Running around the street.
Of course.
Quadratomb. Of the scale and the
I just thought of that. It's a tomb. The whole freaking dystopian thing is a tomb. I just thought of that.
Really focused on,
it's like a sort of it's like an afterlife / underworld place. It's full of dead people. This is true. It's a Gotham tomb.
New traversal actions. So for Kingdom Hearts 4, we have a new action where you shoot your keychain, right?
Yep.
And then you could launch yourself on top of buildings, for example.
Yeah, they did show off another Keyblade in the Direct. Also, makes sense. Yeah.
And so it's very
that's actually more smart the more I think about it.
But you can also do all these dynamics.
Am I still going to call it Quadratum? Yes. It was called that in Melody Memories, I believe, as well. Yeah, Sora had like a fire and water kind of Keyblade. That could be either Moana or Fire and Ice, whatever that movie was called from Pixar. Water and Fire, whatever it's called. I can't remember. I never saw the movie either, though. Never saw that one. I don't think it's a Moana Keyblade. I think it would have more of the culture part of the Keyblade, because that one's more fire and water looking from design wise. Yeah, I think we actually are going to play more Path of Radiance after this. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll have enough time. I had pronounced it Quadram of Remind, but I love Quadratomb. Yeah, yeah, Quadratomb does make a lot of sense. Yeah.
So yeah, during the scripting phase, I typically have a vision I consider to be the right answer pictured in my head.
And also, technically, Olympus Coliseum is technically a world in KH4. Technically, it is. Donald and Goofy will go through it.
ideas, and from there.
Do I think Sora will go in that world? Probably not. I don't think. I think Donald and Goofy will have that exclusively. I think so.
There's certain ideas that I'm not able to. I feel that it's difficult to realize, or certain ideas that I really can't compromise on. And so between the team and I, we're always trying to.
That moment when your gut reaction to Quadratune is what that didn't go when he's cooking. Hold on, let him cook. Imagine if Toy Story does come back. There's still more you could have for Toy Story. You could do more Toy Story. You could. I don't know. You could do Toy Story again, but you could not. I don't know. I do think that they will reveal all of the Disney worlds before the game's release. I do think so. I do think they will do that for sure. They did so for Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm sure they'll do it for here as well for 4.
すごい厳しいツッコミいっぱい来ます。
So yeah, and this applies for Coco as well. That was a world that we chose.
And I love that Kokomo's in Kingdom Hearts, man. I can't wait to go to Kokomo.
Which is very different from the situation.
That'd be dope. Really don't know about that much about KH3. KH3's a great game.
So we try to always pick.
Forget the haters, Alexito. Kingdom Hearts 3 is a great game.
That's really always the.
Ignore the haters. Play it for yourself. See what you think. See what you think of it.
Sure that the story still feels cohesive and continuous as a whole. I work very very closely with the story lead within my team. Even before actually I came here today, I was having lots of discussions where he was pointing out all of these things, and so that's just a.
I mean, they revealed the world before. Oh. I honestly don't mind them revealing all the Disney. I think it's fine. What I don't like about the Kingdom Hearts 3, about the KH3 reveal trailers, is that they show too much gameplay. They show too much story stuff.
The story of Kingdom Hearts has transcended generations and has continuously grown in popularity over the years. And how does it feel preparing for the 25th anniversary of this franchise, Nana?
Yeah, no, wow. It's just so amazing that we're coming up to the 25th anniversary. But honestly,
yeah, we're not getting. Oh yeah, we could also get more news about the Kingdom Hearts Disney Plus show. That's true. That could also be there here as well.
Through this incredible journey. So thank you so much.
The perfect Disney world is finding Nemo, specifically finding Dory and her memory. Yeah, you could. Yeah, imagine finding Nemo would be crazy in the world. Oh my gosh.
The enduring and relatable themes of
they would do that one, to be honest. I don't know.
Hope. These are all themes.
They could have him as a summon too. Yeah, we have not seen summons yet. No summons yet. That's true. No summons yet.
Storytelling and Disney's timeless stories and characters is just truly magical and brings all of these really important themes together. And another thing is the connections that fans share with each other, I think, is really special and just vital in keeping the franchise
finding your way home like Sora. I mean, that's true. You're not wrong,
the first game are now adults and have been sharing the passions and experiences with friends and family.
I first played Kingdom Hearts
over the years,
with Kingdom Hearts 2 in 2012 for Christmas of that year.
The next generations.
And I had no idea what a Kingdom Hearts was. I barely even knew what Disney was when I was 12 years old, dude. Got it for Christmas at my local Walmart, and they got to play it early, and I freaking loved it, man.
I'm really grateful for all the fans and for
my first game was during the story so far recap. Perfect time to get in there for sure. Yeah.
And as for Kingdom Hearts 4, I think what I like to say is I would like to thank everyone for their patience. At this year's D23, we're finally able to announce a release date for Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm really excited about that as well, and I can confidently say and promise that it will launch in 2027.
Okay, well, it is coming out in 27. Yeah, good. Okay.
Development is very smooth. It's not like an 80% thing, 90%. It's a 100% thing. So we'll be there.
Dang. They're gonna go in full marketing for sure. Going forward.
In the meantime, we have Kingdom Hearts Collection, which lets you experience the entire saga in one package. And it's
I might pick up the Switch 2 collection just for the heck of it. I might, honestly. I don't mind.
Before Kingdom Hearts 4,
was a series that kept me going during a heavy depressed time. Yeah, me too, Achievement, for sure. I was very depressed when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out.
ですね、まあともかくですね、まあもう大体っていうかもう全て皆さん。
Yes, we don't have a concrete release date, but it is coming out. It is confirmed for next year. They are releasing next year. Good. Gosh, Square's got a big year next year, dude. They've got Final Fantasy VII Revelations and Kingdom Hearts 4 next year. Dang.
Yeah, so when it comes to everything, it's really thanks to
they definitely are releasing KH4 next year. After Sony announced that they're ending physical media support in 28, they are so doing that.
In order to be able to, because of the gratitude that we have for everyone who has been with us on this journey.
ですね、25周年に関してまあさっきもねいろいろ話してて。あれ今だっけ来年だっけ。
話してましたね。来年
で来年なんだけど、そこは
Yeah, both games releasing next year.
25周年に向けてですね、まだまだいろいろ。
I think Revelations does actually have a proper release date. I think it does actually. I think it's like May of next year or June. I think it's May.
And
They'll be like, I will clean sweep the Game Award nominees.
The team. But
imagine,
now that it's happening next year, there's many things that are underway, many plans that we have underway, and so what I think about.
Also, I love this. I just noticed there's a Sora cosplayer in the front there.
Approaching it is about the 30th anniversary.
Yeah, the 30th anniversary. 5 years, dude. Jeez, the 30th anniversary could mean 5 years, man. Gosh, I'm getting old. I turned 30 in October.
これまでシリーズが長く続いたおかげでもありますけど、昨日アニメーションの発表もありまして、何かコメントをとすごい言われてですね、じゃあこう言おうかな、ああ言おうかなっていうとですね、それは言っちゃダメです、これ言っちゃダメですって結構。
Don't remind me, I turned 27 in October. At least you can still live in your 20s for a couple more years.
コメント出しましたが、結構がっつり関わってやってますんで、ぜひ。
Eventually, you slowly accept that you're getting older.
待っていただければなと思います。
And then one part of that future is actually the animated series that we're able to do. Thanks to
They're turning 30 and still maidenless, dog.
And in making that announcement, I was asked to make a comment, and I thought to myself, I'd love to maybe I could talk about this, maybe I could talk about that, but in the process, I was also told you can't talk about that, you can't talk about this, etc. So there's
can't talk about that.
I'm not able to share just yet, but as kind of mentioned in the comment.
I think more than likely we'll have a similar world amount from KH3. I think so.
I hope that everyone looks forward to
probably around like 8 or 10, maybe 8 or 10 worlds. I think so. Solid amount. 6 or 8 could be. Yeah, it just depends. Some of the series, yeah. That's the other most interesting thing. Also, is the series the new series coming out next year. It's not just them adapting the first game. It's them just telling an original story, which is interesting. That's honestly better, I think. That is so going to be connected to KH4. In your hearts, it's so going to be connected to KH4 in some capacity. It's going to happen. And considering who's the poster child of that thing, yeah, for sure it's going to be connected to KH4.
まだまだ今回PR 始まったばっかりなんで4はこれからの情報をまた期待してお待ちください。
And then one last thing that I actually wanted to also share, and this is something that I talked about with Ty as well, but we announced that the game is going to be coming late 2027, and I saw online that some people were saying, oh, maybe the actual release date might still get pushed back. I just wanted to set the record straight. That is not happening.
Dang, Nomura said it's like, no, we're not delaying it. Oh, Nomura's like, no, we're not delaying the game. We're not delaying it.
I hope that people
it is confirmed on God.
And all the marketing for the game has only just started, and so I do hope that people also look forward to hearing more news as well.
Yes. Beautiful. I think the next best guess for release for trailers is Game Awards.
Coming up here and sharing all this with us. Make some noise for our Star Citizen panelists.
Yeah, I think the next time we'll see actually Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer is actually Game Awards. I think so. Yeah, didn't they say Haley Joel Osment and David were going to be here? David Gallagher, but they're not here. They were here for some reason, which is weird. I don't know why.
Thank you.
Yeah, it said they were going to be there, but they didn't pop in. I don't know why. Huh, weird.
That was crazy. How you
That's the weird
feeling?
part.
Lovely, lovely, man. Well, guess what? Like I mentioned, that was just our first set of panelists here, man.
Oh, okay,
so,
never mind.
I'm gonna bring out some more friends of mine to expand on some other aspects of the Kingdom Hearts saga.
I'm about to say.
We're gonna hear insights from Disney character voices and Kingdom Hearts voice talent.
Yep.
Please welcome Renee Johnson, a creative director for Disney character voices. Haley Joel Osment.
I'm about to say, yeah, there they are. Voice every time, yeah.
The voice of Riku.
Dude, David Gallagher's been getting popular for his streams, dude. He has been getting popular for sure. There they are. There they are. There they are.
How's you guys feeling, man? How's E23 for you guys?
Pretty exciting.
Been amazing, yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's been awesome.
Yeah, man. This is crazy for me.
Oh, she's is she the voice director for Kingdom Hearts? Is she really?
For this
Oh
opportunity.
wow.
Renee.
Yes.
You wear a few different hats on Kingdom Hearts. You're one of the main voice directors, but you're also the lead English dialogue editor. So
Okay.
you're part of shaping the script through several rounds with Square Enix, Disney, and sometimes the filmmakers.
Yeah, we already got the big news for the extended trailer for sure. We already got the big extended news.
How do you prepare the script for recording?
How to separate the game makers and voice editors? Yeah, probably a good call.
I go through every line, every reaction in what we call a timing review, which means I sit in my office.
Yeah,
doing
that's her
my
job,
own
yeah.
Really bad.
I actually ran
versions
across
of the
Miku's VA
character
on stream the other day without even knowing who he was. Dude's pretty chill. Thanks to Starflox. Yeah, David's been getting pretty popular on his stream. I popped into his streams a couple every now and then. You know, he's pretty cool.
But I want to make sure that not only do we have the timing right, but that we're matching.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play Kingdom Hearts stream.
Done and any gestures.
Yeah, also, yeah, you know what? The best time to do that is when the Switch 2 port comes out. I'll do that. I'll do that for sure. I'll do that. Yeah, I don't mind.
Just adapting words. Japanese and English have different rhythms.
Yeah.
The pauses are different.
Yep.
So if
Japan doesn't even have words for certain English words also, apparently, from what I understand.
I can shorten it, or if we can just talk through it, what's going to
Yeah, different languages have different understandings for sure. Words mean different things in languages for sure, yeah.
Japanese may be able to just say heartless, but we have to say the heartless, which gives these guys an extra syllable to fit into the same animated beat.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts does try with the English versions to sync up the dialogue to the voice acting, but and with Chain of Memories, it's very obvious that they were not able to do that because it was a lower budget game for sure, clearly with English localization. Yeah. Not a lot of video games are able to do that, but Kingdom Hearts went the extra mile for sure for the American version, yeah, which is good.
And once you're
They got a lot better with the syncing over time. They did, yeah, they did.
It starts with knowing the characters inside and out, their perspectives, their vocabularies, their speaking rhythms, and then
translators are a very important job for sure. Translating a game or translating languages is super important, especially nowadays for sure.
But here he's a leader.
A language, the language barrier is one that is very very much worth climbing and learning about for sure. Yeah.
And then the actors bring
because there are careers out of that for sure.
The script changes in the room so much because of
watch the past cast streams. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, I've seen a couple of streams of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah.
I thought I timed something out.
But yeah, like Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we can play Kingdom Hearts again on Switch too. I don't mind doing that, to be honest.
That's just to capture all they are bringing.
Actual translate, not like Crunchyroll. Not Crunchyroll just use AI garbage for that stuff, which is stupid. Yeah.
I want to be open to surprises. I always want to be open to surprises. I can't tell you how many times Jim Cummings has made a Pete line.
Jim Cummings mentioned.
Funnier with an improvisation that totally fits the moment, but none of us could have anticipated.
Yeah.
And then with the characters,
Kingdom Hearts marathon, maybe not a marathon because I have other games to stream, obviously. But like over the course of the time, Jim Cummings mentioned.
And again.
Not like a prop, not just playing like all the games just straight and nothing else. I would get tired of that so easily.
A lot of my direction,
Alex Guido, I would get tired of that very easily.
Is just a little goofier.
It's not even AI. They intentionally made their translation as political as possible.
And for
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Even more serious. a little more angsty? Can I get a little more angst, right?
Depends on what the politics are, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Renee, you've worked both closely with Haley and David for years, but Haley and David, after doing research, I found this incredible true fact about you guys. That despite
I'm not super political or anything, you know.
You guys have never actually.
So I don't know how I feel about that in particular. I have to look more into that myself, Jill. To be honest, yeah.
It's one of the
I just saw half an hour ago. Sucked my mom into watching the case playthrough with me. Nice.
Rarely have.
Kingdom Hearts is for everyone, man. They've been getting dunked on for a while. Japan just sells are done with it. Yeah.
But it's nice
Don't blame
because as we jump around recording sections of the game, sometimes it'll be Japanese audio, and then sometimes I'll hear David's voice or.
Haley Joel Osment was also in The Boys. I think she appeared in the show actually, which is crazy.
Rutger Hauer in
Hey
one of the
Arnold,
previous
yeah.
games, which was a tremendous honor. So it's an interesting aspect of this job. Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually been looking for Haley for 25 years. I'm glad I finally found him.
Only here at D23.
David is so aware of the shipping with Sora and Riku, and he embraces it for sure. It's so funny.
And it's been a journey.
I remember like my sister told me about like one stream he did with like in the first game, and it's like
A colleague of mine.
she's like Love is talking to Riku in case one. She's like, what is your obsession with that stupid boy? And Riku's video just goes, because I love him. It's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, wow, yeah, dang, dude grew up, man.
Oh, I forgot the merman me. Hey.
Oh yeah, David did go like, Riku's a sexy guy. He did say that. He did, yeah. Wow. That was them growing up, man. Holy moly. Yep. The more
Haley, question for you, man. What comes to mind when
the
you look at
more
those photos?
time passes from Kingdom Hearts 1
For fans who have never
makes me
seen
realize just how much of a great vibe Kingdom Hearts 1 really has. That, to me, Kingdom Hearts 1 has classic Disney vibes to it, in my opinion.
Disney voiceover jobs before.
And I mean, because you've got like so many classic Disney movies: Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, Little Mermaid, Tarzan,
challenge is
Alice in Wonderland, yeah,
getting the right
and Hercules too, yeah.
Lengths, but also conveying the same meaning and matching.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is where they get more experimental with the world, because you start getting stuff like Tron and Pirates of the Caribbean and whatnot, yeah.
Do this over 25
which is great too, but which is great, but it doesn't quite have the same Disney classic Disney vibe, you know.
And that we have as a team together. That I'm really
So true. It has that vibe when I first played it. Felt like it was living in the 2000s again. Yeah, it has that early 2000s vibe, which is good, which is a lost art for sure. Yeah.
Challenge of the job is that
And I think part of that vibe is also the color. The color palette is an important part of that too. Because early 2000s Kingdom Hearts 1 colors are very vibrant and colorful. Yeah.
And express
they're much more saturated color-wise, yeah, which is nice also.
Another fun thing is,
and also because the Morris art was more childlike also. It was around that time where he was still doing Final Fantasy VII art, obviously. So his art style was much more, had a bit more like younger childlike appeal to it also, which is great.
David, what about you, man?
Just a flat
When I think back about recording the very first game, for me, it really represents like two really special milestones in my.
By the way, there was a Kingdom Hearts pilot that was officially leaked by the director of that series. It's an animatic. That got taken down. Don't tell Disney that like that's still up on my channel 4 years later. What was that? Huh? Who said that?
So
what?
Having the opportunity to
that was weird. Anyways,
to a video game, I was all in, no matter what it was.
That was back when I was still doing that was back when I wasn't a PNG YouTuber. Yeah, I was just still had my face and everything.
And to see that the character that was presented to me was actually.
You could find. You can also probably just find it, no problem, if you just do a quick Google search. I'm not gonna tell you where to find it though, but hey, if you want to look it up, it's there somewhere.
In my young career, I was always kind of like a golden.
Same as advertising. I'm actually not really super proud of my old work, to be honest, with the camera and whatnot. When I transitioned to like a 2D VTubing stuff, I think it was honestly better for the channel.
A little bit. And so
lets me just kind of draw my character and let me be the person, let me be the YouTuber I kind of want to always be.
And I'm very proud of it.
Almost superhero like Kamen Rider Power Ranger. Yeah.
Renee had mentioned earlier that even a head turn or a smile.
Lady Renea.
So what type of sounds, like the fans may assume is easy?
I think we'll still
like a laugh,
street. I think we'll still finish Fire Emblem tonight. I think so.
Surprisingly hard.
I think after this we'll finish Path of Radiance. I think I got time, you know.
Well, all the fun noises.
I don't think there's like much else left to this event. It's only like an hour long, anyways.
We call that fight day. So we.
So I think we'll be able to. I think we'll actually we will finish Path of Radiance tonight. We were just about done with our preparations and whatnot before the final map, anyway. So I think we'll do it just fine. Yeah.
With your final death scream, if you need to have like a kind of you're defeated.
Oh, good lord, the death screams! Holy moly.
So we save all that fun stuff for the end. But I think in general, the most difficult.
What's your most anticipated world in Kingdom Hearts 4? Like realistic, based on everything we've seen, like with Coco and the more realistic looking, Disney with Quadratum. What do you think we could see in Kingdom Hearts 4? I think Moana's a good chance. I think Moana will be there. I think Moana's a good chance.
And because of that, everyone kind of laughs differently.
I think Moana has a good chance. I'd be down for Moana. I think that's a really good call for a Disney World. Imagine just like a vast ocean, but then again, it's also the Caribbean. But who knows? And if they do Moana, they are not going to get Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It will be a sound-alike for sure. It'll be a sound-alike. I'd be more surprised if it was him in the game. That'd be hilarious to see.
Like an unnatural way of hitting those things and doing it in a high register, because I think my laugh is closer to Seth Rogen's laugh than it is to
Seth Rogen mentioned in Kingdom Hearts.
The fun stuff and the stuff that comes easier than you might think are the big, like the hits and the attacks.
Yeah.
Some of the
they do reuse a lot of like Sora's battle sounds from Kingdom Hearts 3 in the 4 trailer. They did do that. Yeah, they did.
Crazy, like, we'll leave it till the end.
Seth mentioned in the Kingdom Hearts event. Wow, I know, right? Crazy.
The first take is what's in the game.
I had 4 hours.
Seth Rogen mentioned.
In the booth, and I was ready. I mean, and when I think the note is like.
I also think that the next time we see Kingdom Hearts 4 will probably be at the Game Awards. I think the Game Awards is a pretty good chance of being there.
Being here today and providing us with a glimpse into how
we could possibly see it at Gamescom, but I don't think so.
So make some noise for them, my guy.
Tokyo Game Show. That's true. Tokyo Game Show. We could maybe.
Also, Renee, thank you so much for giving us such a fascinating look on how these performances come together. So
cool.
Please give Renee a round of applause.
All right. Yeah. Cool.
Now, before we move on, there is a special guest who would like to say something to you all.
Mickey Mouse. It's Mickey. Is it Mickey? Okay. Purple guy from FNAF, definitely.
Hi everyone, I'm Miwi Rino. Thank you for coming to D23.
Okay.
日本語版で、空の役を
Japanese voice for Sora. Oh, cool.
よろしくお願いします。当時12歳、13歳ぐらいの頃にオーディションを受けて、
12 or 13. Dang.
空の役を演じることが決まり、その当時は演じるっていうよりも、もうそのまま自分が、声を発することで空になる、いわゆる等身大で演じることができたんですが、それが年齢を重ねていくとともに空と自分とのギャップが生まれて、そのギャップに苦しんだこともあるし、今では空も成長してきたし、自分自身も役者としてのスキルも、含めて、マイク前に立てば空になれるっていう、本当にそういう一緒に旅をしてきたような、感覚があります。
Yeah, 25 years of Kingdom Hearts, man. Holy moly.
まさか本当にこんなに長く続くコンテンツになるとは。
Yeah, and the crazy part, Kingdom Hearts is going to end. Nomura has said he does want the series to end eventually. And Kingdom Hearts 4 will be a Kingdom Hearts 4 will not be the last entry, but it will be starting that trend slowly.
皆さん、これまでキングダムハーツシリーズを応援してくださって本当
And
にありがとうございます。
I think more than likely we'll have a Kingdom Hearts 5 and a Kingdom Hearts 6. In my
ゲー
opinion.
ムタイトルと比べても、まあ
I'd be more surprised if Kingdom Hearts 5 was the last entry. I'd be more surprised if that was the end.
もう1年2年下手したら3年ぐらいかかるぐらい収録をしているんですね、その大変さがですねこうやって皆さんに、届いているっていうのを感じると本当にやってよかったなと思いますし、これからも、空を演じていきたい、皆さんと共に、キングダムハーツシリーズを盛り上げていきたいなと思っています。本当にありがとうございます。
Cool. As for Angel Osmond voice of Sora, Riku. Okay. Or some things in the past Cage 4 would be the final game of Sora, but I'm not sure. No, Kingdom Hearts 4 not the final game. It is not the final game. It is not. No, it is not.
まあハレイさん、僕多分
No, yeah, that's not. No. Kingdom Hearts 4 is not the final game. We are starting the Dark Seeker Saga. Nomura said. Melody of Memory was the first technically entry, but Kingdom Hearts 4 is the real big one for sure for that.
お二人に、D23 で、会えることを楽しみにしています。
Pretty cool for sure. Yeah, of course, yeah.
それでは最後に皆さん、つながる心が俺の力だ。
Gosh. I wonder if he actually was in Super Sentai at one point. That'd be interesting to see. If he was.
All right. Thank you, Mio, for that message, man.
Oh, are they gonna voice act? Oh, they're gonna voice act as the characters.
We've never been in a studio together in a booth to record.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Most voice actors are actually not in the same booth when recording for voice lines. Yeah, they're not.
So special. The reason being that Haley Joel Osment and David Gallagher will now perform the final scene
from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, okay. All right. Dang.
I also get to be in on this. I get to read like what's going on. So just, I'm freaking out.
All right, that's cool.
Here we go. Sora, Donald, Goofy, and Mickey journey to the world that never was. Organization 13's Stronghold, where they reunite with Riku.
What a great name, Stronghold. Yeah.
With victory seemingly at hand, Kairi, Mickey, Donald, and Goofy escape.
Oh yeah, Kairi mentioned. Kairi mentioned. That's the only time she's been mentioned this whole time, dude. At least Kairi got mentioned once.
Sora and Riku face off and defeat Xemnas, the leader of the Nobodies.
We did it!
Dang, yep.
At that moment, a bunch of nobodies appear and surround the two.
They're playing the footage. He's in limit form.
And all of the nobodies dissipate.
They're about to play the video.
Just got through with an epic.
He's wielding Oblivion.
They're both exhausted, and Riku falls.
I mentioned in my Kingdom Hearts. I can tell this is real. This is real gameplay because it's just limit form.
I can't. Don't say another word. It's not over. It's just not.
Yeah, if you listen to Haley's voice versus the actual game, he's gotten so much older. His voice is more Dream Drop Distance like.
Even if we could go on.
I think you first started hearing more of his modern Haley voice as Sora in Dream Drop Distance.
Darkness too long. You gotta try and think positive. Sora?
Hold my hand, Sora.
You lead. Got it.
Dang. Dude, limit form is so cool in Cage 2. What a great new form in that game. Like, top 3 easily.
I always figured I was better at stuff than you.
Really?
Are you mad?
No. I kind of always thought you were better at everything, too.
No. Yes, it is. Limit form's dope, man. Limit form's fun.
Riku, look. What's that light?
Is that us going to Fortnite?
Themselves at the dark margin.
Limit form is the reason to have a final mix. Yes. Well, no, it's one of many reasons. There's a lot more reasons than just that.
End of the road. Yep.
Yeah, final mix is basically like almost arguably like a DLC expansion for sure. With how much new stuff is in the game.
Looks around.
You know, maybe the
if only Aqua had been here. If only Aqua had been here.
Riku has collapsed to the ground.
We could have avoided a lot of problems, but if only, whatever.
This world is perfect for me.
So
If
edgy.
this is what the world really is, just this.
All you had to do is follow
Leadership
Aqua.
fade
Yep.
back into darkness.
I mean, I follow Aqua any day.
If the world is made
Aqua's
of
best
light
girl.
and darkness,
Aqua. I'm gonna confess something. Aqua is where my love of blue-haired waifus came from, because blue is the color of beauty.
the realm of light.
The original blue-haired waifu. That being said, Marianne Van is best girl.
That's what I mean. Hey, Sora, could you help me? I want to get down to the water.
I get in the water.
Sora takes Riku by the shoulder.
Imagine, and then like Poseidon shows up. I've been waiting for this moment. For the true final boss is Poseidon from Epic the Musical.
The two are now sitting at the edge of the water.
Yeah, the anti-Aqua fight in the above the water is so cool. That's a really good arena for a boss for sure. Too bad the fight is kind of easy.
To tell you the truth, Sora, I was jealous of you.
And also has a great boss theme too. It being a rendition of Aqua's theme is also perfect too.
Just following.
I'll be honest, I love Kingdom Hearts. None of the girls in the game is waifu material beyond the Final Fantasy characters.
I've got my share of problems
Aqua's best girl. She is.
Like what?
I also had a huge crush on Yuffie in KH2. And I didn't even know what a Final Fantasy was back then. I was like, what's Final Fantasy?
To being me. Something you could never imitate. Really? What's that? Having you for a friend.
Aww.
Then I guess I'm okay the way I am. I've got
I'm an
something
Aerith
you could
guy.
never imitate too.
I never really was impressed with Aerith in Kingdom Hearts. And 2, especially her performance is pretty eh. But I definitely can see why people like Aerith so much from Final Fantasy 7 for sure.
He grabs it, takes out the letter inside, and gives it a glance.
Riku pulls it up. He's like, Sora, could you read this for me? I can't read actually. I never learned how to read. We also skip high school, by the way.
Kyrie's voices blend together. Today,
it is super cool. It is, yeah, for sure. It's great hearing Haley Joel Osment doing the voice of Sora after all these years from KH2.
We pray for our sorrows to end and hope that our hearts will blend. Now I will step forward to realize
it's crazy how Kingdom Hearts 3 and 4's in-game graphics look better than the FMVs of KH2.
There are many worlds, but they share the same sky.
One sky, one destiny.
A door of light starts to open up before them.
We couldn't afford the copyright for Simple Clean. Don't worry. Think about the series that Haley Joel Osment became amazing as voice actor as the years went on. Yeah, he did for sure. Yeah, really. Sora was definitely one of his first big standout roles for sure in the industry.
They walk through the door.
Cool. All right. Ugh. That's a good way to end the panel, I think. That's a good way to end the panel, I think.
Man, how does it feel for both of you to sit there and do that, man?
Pretty good, pretty good. Took 25 years. I'm glad we finally did it.
The fact that he could continue keeping his character believable even as voice change, yeah, it's a good sense of maturity from the character for sure.
It's been an all-around amazing process, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. I still want to figure out how we can capture this moment, though. I feel like we got to move some stuff out of the way. Let's just move some stuff out the way very quickly. Let's get this out the way. I'm gonna take this over here. Yeah, and
like a group photo, I guess.
There's only really one way to kind of end this. We need one more special guest, don't you think?
Who else could you get?
I got Sora with me. I got Riku with me. I feel like I need
Mickey
with me.
Oh, it's not. Mickey's vase here, really. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. There's Mickey. Kingdom Key D. I love Kingdom Key D, dude. I would love Kingdom Key D. It's his Kingdom Hearts 2 outfit still. Best Mickey outfit for sure for Kingdom Hearts still is KH2, Mickey.
I just feel like we gotta.
Where's Kyrie? Who?
Everybody in the room. Can we just?
Yeah, gonna take a group photo. Guys, group photo, group photo. Everyone squeeze in. Everyone squeeze in. Ah! Armory's too thick.
Kingdom Hearts on 3. 1, 2, 3. Kingdom Hearts.
Aquabest girl. I don't know. Just pretending like a pretending actually there.
Thank you guys for coming out.
All right.
Enjoy the rest of D23.
I should really get a Kingdom KD replica like that one. I should get that one day. I love Kingdom KD.
Great time. And remember, may your heart be your guiding key.
Thanks, Mickey. That's the Kingdom Hearts panel. That was good. That was solid. Yeah. The OG fit. Yeah, we gotta find that Kingdom Hearts trailer. I want to watch it again. We can watch it again one more time. Yeah, they posted. Yeah, IGN got it. Okay, cool. Let's watch this again before we swap over the Path of Radiance. Let's watch this again. Why not? Yeah, why not? Sure. That is crazy. That's crazy cool. Yeah. Oh, it's from the live. Oh, okay.
Brings back memories.
We need to find out where the Cage Donald Goofy suits. Don't worry about it.
Gracias.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be more Pixar worlds. I think there's gonna be.
Huh? Wait, what happened?
What happened?
He's been forgotten. When there's no one left in the living world who remembers you, you disappear from this world. We call it the final death.
Interesting how Sora's not here also, yeah.
Eventually. Come on, De La Cruzito. You got a contest to win.
They got a lot, and they got a lot of the original voice cast too, which is great. Sorry, I got to mute again. Sorry. Sorry, I can't listen. I don't want this to get clipped on YouTube. What color is the sky? It's heartless. It's heartless. Sora is confirmed dead in Mexico. Is crazy. Holy moly. Yeah, Master was revealed, yep. Again.
Is Quadratum.
That could be the opening cinematic. It could be part of that. Yeah, because it's calling back to like the opening cinematic. Yeah, it is when looking up here, yeah. That's crazy. It's heartless, it's heartless. Oh, it's a dark side.
Is Quadratum.
They're asking for
No, they pronounce it as Quadratum. Yeah, they pronounce it as Quadratum. Yeah, in the game, yeah. The fact that they're gonna sell this iPhone as like a freaking as a case. Yeah, it's absolutely part of it. It has to be for sure. It has to be. Sora's like, what's so okay, Sora. So if you want to live here, you have to like do a thing called money. You know what money is, right? He's like, Sora's like, what's rent? What is this thing you guys call rent?
Lion dispatch.
They're definitely adapting some stuff from Dark World for sure. There's definitely like this tells me that like there's definitely some kind of like system or thing going around with the city and whatnot. Like from what Dark Road leak opening possibly told us. Well, yeah. Sora learn how to use a phone. So it seems like these things are like invading the world, and it's kind of like a big almost like a natural disaster kind of thing where they warn people like, hey, big heartless thing showing up in quadrant 3 whatever, send in the submarine Keyblade Knights to go take care of this. That is also a real thing from Leak, by the way. Say what? You get the Kingdom KD replica and I'll get a Keyblade replica. Oh, the X-Blade replica? Jeez, that thing is some practical handle for sure. Cat mention.
Behind you.
So like, this guy's name is Bali or Volley. Volley? I think it's saying Volley. I think it's Volley, he says here. I think, yeah, it's probably gonna be called like Plaza de la Cruz for the world name. Probably, yeah, for sure. You keep saying that there are ancient Keyblade wielders, Keyblade hunters who blade them for, yeah, maybe. Who knows? They were cooking some stuff with Dark Road for sure. They were. What a sick Keyblade design, holy moly. Well, we also don't, to be fair, where's the mouse at? I can't see mouse. We also don't see a health bar for this boss fight. So this is also still clearly, you know, early stuff. It looks semi-final, but there's no boss HP bar though, so we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, because he hits him and there's no boss HP that shows up. Yeah, there's no boss HP when he hits him here, yeah. So who knows? It's gonna be day one purchase, and I'm taking all time. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I don't care. I'll take PTO for this. Or sorry.
This is a lot of new information. I bet I'll find a clue to saving Sora now.
So it seems like there's gonna be different parts of this world where Mickey is going through different book, like the books basically take him to like parallel universes. What's up, Commander Psycho? It seems like Mickey's gonna be going to different parts of the different books to find out more about where Sora is and whatnot through Cold Rhythm. Yeah, yeah, and that I think is what they're going for sure here. Yeah, like these books take Mickey to different levels and whatnot. I think there's gonna be a handful of these like sprinkled across the game. Like you'll be swapping from like say Mickey Mouse or like from like Sora's parts to Mickey stuff, yeah. He could go to the Book of Prophecies. He could, yeah. Imagine, I don't think they'll do this. However, imagine if one of the books has a nod to Oswald. That'd be funny. I don't think they will. I don't think they will though. But I mean, if anyone can do that, it's Nomura. Mobile game had words recreated from the Book of Prophecies. Oh, really? Dang, yeah, this is so cool. Yeah, I also got Mickey does have prompts here. Yeah, he does. Wait. What? Hold on. I don't think there's actually like it's like a Y button. I don't think so. I think it's actually just like a regular, just basic prompt. So I guess they can't confirm like what it's being played on. Oswald is the unreality version of Mickey. It could be, yeah. Gosh, this looks so cool. This is really, this stuff is very impressive to me. This stuff I'm very impressed by. I do think Mickey will have some fighting scene, but I think they'll be more puzzle focused for sure. I think so. That's definitely that's very impressive for sure. The side-scrolling stuff also good, yeah. Oh, Mickey has party members technically. Yeah, look right there. Like a silver and gold Mickey. And they swap to them as side-scrolling parts. Oh, I did not catch that. Huh. Okay. Giant Mickey. Oh yeah, you're playing as like. Okay, so this is not like Mickey's not really doing fighting here. Yeah, he's doing more puzzle solving stuff with other party with other paper mache Mickey's coming up and helping him puzzle solve in the world. Okay. I think I understand what they're going for here. Paper Mario, but Mickey, yeah, Paper Mickey, yeah.
When folks disappear,
that's interesting. I like that.
They always end up.
Super Paper Mickey, yeah. I pre-ordered the Let Loose Vietnam, unfortunately my PlayStation Plus expired. Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. I already canceled my PS Plus because of frick Sony and everything, yeah. Donald and Goofy are back surfing. Nomura can't escape this, dude. Wait a second. Hey, look, it's Hades. He's right there. Imagine Mickey accidentally entering K-pop Demon Hunters. They won't do that, no. I called the playable Donald Goofy. You called it. I didn't believe you. He called it, yeah. So, it definitely, yeah, so they're obviously in Olympus Coliseum. Olympus counts technically as a world, but I don't think you actually be explorable and whatnot. I don't think so. Yeah, so like there's gonna be, I guess this is the combat sort of part of the other sections. Like I guess you're going to do Mickey for some parts, and then probably swaps to Donald and Goofy for sure. Yeah, which is cool. Well, that's genuinely really cool that you get to play as Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. I've been wild during this. Yeah, this is a big reveal for sure. This is big news. Yeah, because think about it. Mickey, Donald, and Goofy have not been fully playable since Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. They have not. After seeing, it's a freaking fly, gross. After seeing, freaking fly, go away. After seeing all these different, is I wonder why the game took so long. It could, yeah, probably that too. Also, and also Umbra 5 just being a weird engine. Or better yet, Mickey meets Sonic the Hedgehog. That will never happen. That is wrong. Nope, that ain't happening at all on YouTube. Nope, ain't happening. There's like 4 different play styles, not including any gummy ships. Yeah, no gummy ship stuff yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll have. I don't know when they'll show it off. Yeah. But yeah, this is the first time that they've been able to, like, you know, be playable and everything. That's pretty crazy. Also, Donald has magic points. Goofy has special points for SP. Yeah, I noticed. Cool. Fusion jump. Okay. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Saying hallucinations. Like, is he this for real? I'm gonna drink water. Hold on 1 sec. Oh, I need water. Ah. Oh, obviously the gummy ship from 3. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 had the best gummy ships. It did, for sure. It had the best gummy ships, no question. It did. It was good. Like, it was Star Fox. That's horrible stuff, yeah.
Sora, is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. I'm passed out now. Somebody, wait a second. Somebody notice this also. Sora has Bluetooth. Sora's got Bluetooth in his ears. Better shot here, see? Yeah. Whatever Sora was listening to put him right to sleep, man. Sora listened to the listening to the Resident Evil Basement theme. The Resident Evil Basement theme be like, put you to sleep, dude. Resident Sleeper. This is not going to become a meme image at all, out of context. This is very interesting. This part's also big too. Listen to Prowler's remix tape. Oh my gosh. So, here's what I think. This tells me either Donald and Goofy are, well, obviously they're in their Coco world. Yeah, they're in a Coco world. Yeah, they look so good. They do. Goofy is dead again. If I had a nickel for, wait, no, he died technically in 3, whatever. Goofy's dead again. Anyone know it? Goofy's dead again, the 3rd time. He died in 3, that counts. That counts. So this tells me that, like, they are going to be in the Coco world. But I honestly don't think they're going to be meeting up Sora. Are both dead again? Yep. I think they're going to be, like, exploring. They're going to also find these worlds that Sora's in, but be missing him just bigger. I think so. And who knows? Maybe they actually do end up reuniting with Sora later on, halfway through the game. Maybe. I don't know.
Whoa! Here's a surprise.
Gosh, freaking Zigbar and young Xehanort's back, of course. It's freaking Zigbar.
Pretty good for an old coot.
Young Xehanort's like, who you calling old? Bald. Young Xehanort couldn't think of a good term. Gosh, dude, the rain. Like, dude, look at the rain effects. Like, just the detail of the rain on his coat is that's also very impressive. I think the worlds might run like Sleeping World rules, where they can't interact with each other like Riku and Sora. Yeah, that's a good point also. That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that achievement. If I had a nickel for every time, each time Goofy died, I would have 3, which is weird of a stream, but whatever. I'll read that again. Sorry, I was talking too fast. If I had nickel each time Goofy died, I would have 3, which is weird, but it's strange how Goofy died 3 times. I want an Orc 3 coat so much. Yeah, they're cool, man. They're hot as heck to be in, though. They're super hot to wear and stuffy. Good lord, because they're all covered and everything. Gosh, I love the new Heartless designs here. Yeah, there's the Keyblade armor guys. Yeah, or the Keyblade guard. That is, dude, this is so Final Fantasy looking. You know, yeah, they look like they came straight out of FF15. Oh, they didn't have Keyblades. They got like, yeah, shield. Guys, They're lance users from Monster Hunter. They're literally lance users from Monster Hunter. The only difference, they're right-handed and not left-handed. Big difference. Someone's gonna mod when this game comes out. Someone's gonna mod in the shield and lance here into Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, that's right. Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance comes out actually before KH4, yeah. What reminds me the most of the Switch game from Platinum Game, what's Astral Chain? I think that's what you're thinking of. Astral Chain? Yeah, that was Switch game, yeah. I'm surprised that never got a Switch 2 edition, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why that one didn't get one. That one could benefit from that for sure. They're freaking dead. And then Riku shows up. Yeah. Of course Riku's gonna pop. Of course it's freaking of course he's gonna be here. Yeah, and his Keyblade's the same, yeah. So it's the same Keyblade. Listen, Nomura, I kind of like this Keyblade, but his old Keyblade is objectively better in every single way. Listen, I get it. Car key, it's cool. Whatever. Freaking fly, gross. The car key is whatever, but Wayward Dawn, whatever it's called, is objectively a better Keyblade. That is the Riku Keyblade. I get it. It broke. Bring it back. I don't care. Who cares? Bring it back. Yep. I think Riku might be. You know what? I think they'll let Riku be playable again. I think so. I think there's a real chance Riku might be playable again. I think so. I think he'll do that. Playable Riku again? I think so. Yeah, like in 3? I think so. Yeah. Kind of crazy. His design is not changing also, yeah. Yeah, Astral Chain. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. All right, that's the Kingdom Hearts stuff. That's the Kingdom Hearts stuff. We did it. We did it. That's the Kingdom Hearts news. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I got to pee. And then we're going to finish up Path of Radiance, or at least try to. So I'll be right back. BRB. All right, back. Here we are. Why am I over here now? I'm over here now. Hold on. Delete that. No, don't remove console gaming. I will just delete the entire console part. Holy moly. Mostly the entire scene. All right, let's move back over here. Yep. That's crazy. Yep, that was good. A lot of good Kingdom Hearts stuff was announced, yeah. Yeah, the craziest part, yeah, Nomura did confirm that Kingdom Hearts 4 is dropping next year. It's not being delayed. Let's hope they can stay. Let's hope it stays that way. Let us hope that it stays that way. Alrighty. Castle Evolution Mickey Mouse. Oh my god. Alrighty. Yep, we're back here. Let me change what we're playing now to Path of Radiance, yeah. Who the heck else is streaming this game currently? Gotta go out, work at 5. Alright, good night, achievement. Thanks for joining, man. God bless. I'm just curious randomly, who else is streaming this game currently? At the Radiance has a lot of viewers currently. Holy moly, who else is streaming this game? Oh my goodness, that's me over there. Wow, that's me. All right, so we're at the end of all things. Thank you, Super Chat for KH News. Thank you, man. Appreciate it for sure. So, at the end of all things, we've made it to the end of Path of Radiance. I'm gonna head out because my battery's almost dead. All right, thanks for joining, Alexito. God bless. So, at the end of all things, we are at the end of Path of Radiance. We've been playing this game for over a month or two, about 2 months now. Since like what, July or June? Yeah, we started playing in June, I think. Yeah, I think we started playing in June, and we have our army ready to go and whatnot. I could bring Kieran over Jeffrey. I could. You know what? Yeah. Kieran, let's give me the Leguax anyways, yeah. Alt axe, hammer, yeah. All right, let's save the game. And here we go with the final chapter of Path of Radiance. Princess, it's time. It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, mother, my lord uncle, your Lindsay has returned. Our soldiers are in formation and waiting your word, princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops? Public speaking issues be like. This fight will determine if Ashtarn falls and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, princess, we risk all. By the way, I wanna thank everyone who's been in the stream, who watched me react to the Kingdom Hearts news. I really appreciate that, because I really love Kingdom Hearts. It is my favorite game franchise of all time. I'm very blessed and happy to see how many of you were here to see me react to the Kingdom Hearts trailer, for sure. Thank you all so much for joining for that, for sure. That means a lot. Thank you all for sure. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try. Ahem. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service up to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoon. You two have given all our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks express in kind. We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait o'er this hill. If on the morrow Ashtarn lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dayan. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength. Lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well, fight brave. Fight true. Yay! Yes, queen. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. Seems the princess too has grown stronger. It said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Let's see, we'll make a split the queen. That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that. I can't believe I was just heard look. I can't believe what I just heard look. Nasir said it, right? Phew, that's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. Stupid cat. He's like, that's racist. Stupid cat. That's racist. All right, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well. We're ready. Say, Ike. This is the end of the end, you know? So rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Valencia said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something? Like Father would have done? Uh-huh. Well, of course. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are, we are family. That's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. At this job, we're a family. Oh no, I couldn't just say that. Oh, no. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate the Crimea. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Dane's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Lagoon of Tellius, Grail mercenaries. Move out. Transform and roll out. There's your key art. Cool. Yay. Time to kill an evil king. Let me change the title too, also to yeah. People coming in. Alright, jump back to chat. Dimension onwards with Disney movie. That'd be perfect for KH4. Yeah. Onwards. Oh yeah. Which one was that one again? Is that the Pixar one? It's not Soul. No, I think it was Soul for some reason. Like, some of you may die. Some of you may die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Attack, we're being attacked. The Castle Gate has fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped. Oh yeah, Bryce. It appears the end is near, Your Majesty. Please use the little gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose, Your Majesty, the Dayan royal bloodline itself will be lost. You clearly haven't played Radiant Dawn, idiot. I have a secret son, apparently. I don't have how that works. That's the movie that's all fantasy but has no magic. Oh, yeah. Nah, I don't think they'll do that one. Probably not. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuances of the bloodline above all else. Of course, no judgment. With brothers on the road trip? Oh, yeah. It could be. The value of the 13th generation of Dayan's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dayan. If I am to be destroyed, then let Dayan be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is... Well, I'll bring back their dad to say goodbye properly. Oh yeah. Who knows? Maybe no more will do it. I think there's better worlds you could do than Onwards. To be honest, I think there's better options. I have no need of the consistent retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. But Your Majesty, my sole desire is to rule through strength. Nightmare, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Holy moly. The weak perish and the strong live on. This is the law of nature. It is the law the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect them. I cannot allow the legacy of Dan to end here. Not in Soviet Russia, Crimea. In Soviet Crimea. Tell me, Bryce, you're my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life, and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was another illness. It was me. Oh. What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing now as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dan's king flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Ashnar more like Buttnard. Yeah, dang, yeah. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. Hey, that's offensive. I take offense to that, Ashnar. Here we are, the final chapter. What an appropriate final chapter it is. A freaking garden. Hey, look out! Is that... Oh, I never this cutscene. Nah, you... Valencia, what are you doing? Get back! It's pronounced Aynard, yeah. It's Haynard. Ashnard. What did you say? That's the King of Dan? No, it's your father. It's your secret father. Of course it's Ashnard, you idiot. It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven! I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please. Ha 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 ha! How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. No, that would have killed her. No, that's dead. That's a Valencia right there. Nah, Valencia. Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashnard of Dan, your treachery dies on my blade. Oh ho! Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha! I see that blade in your hand. And an espresso in your hand. Where the frick did you even get an espresso? eBay! It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. It matters not how famous the blade, if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. You fool, you don't realize you killed the parents. She's officially a Disney princess. You're dang. Ashnard, that's it. That's on you, buddy. That's on you, buddy. Dug his own grave. Don't worry, you will see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite, hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold. Nah, bye. So, yep, you are looking at the final battle of Path of Radiance. We have so many units. Not a single one of them is promoted. Actually, no, I'll promote them. I'm stupid. I will call you Butler, but you're too dumb for me to call you that. Yeah. Any of you whose armed remember what it is like to battle, step forth. I would take up your strength now. All right. So here is the map. We got a bolting already. We got freaking tigers and cats. Probably some of the easier ones in the battle. Snipers with killer bows, short halberders, generals with the goose slayers, silver axe warriors, more cats, and a bunch of paladins with steel blades and steel bows on the left. And brave, oh, guy with a brave sword. Oh, that's a problem. Short axe here. Oh, short axe. Cat. Night Killer. Dragons, because of course we do. On the front part. Silver blades, generals, and there's Bright right there with the Witchblade. Drops a speed wing on the last chapter. Oh, we're so going to use that for somebody. They got tired, but do we have lines of bears? Maybe. Silver lances. Wyvern lords over here with heavy spheres. Rune swords. Align, yes. Bears, no. Killing edge, of course. There's a freaking killing edge. Brave axe. Short axe. Short axe, and of all things, Ashnar, the final boss of Path of Radiance. He is level 20, rocking 35 strength, 27 skill, 7 speed, 0 luck. He's like, I don't need luck. 35 defense. He wields Gurgurant, a mighty sword that only Ashnar King of Din can wield. He also is packing Renewal, restores a amount of HP each turn. And Daunt decreases the hit and critical percentage of all enemies within 3 spaces. S tier in swords, A tier in axes. So here is the big thing with Ashnar. There are only 2 people that can kill the final boss in Path of Radiance. There's Ike and a extra character who we can summon into battle. That being either Tabarn, Yivka, or Nacella. Those 4 characters, we can only pick up one of the 3 of them. So in our party, 2 characters can kill Ashnar. However, on hard mode, Ashnar pulls a FromSoft and gets a second HP bar. Because on normal difficulty, Ashnar dies for sure. He will come back stronger when he's killed on the first attempt. I mean, Butner? Yeah, same, sure. Here's my question of the day. Who do you want to have us summon for this fight? Tabarn, Yivka, or Nacella? Here's our party here. We have Kieran already. Oh. Also, one more thing also. Alencia has unique dialogue with Ashnar, and she does no damage to him, and she will get one shot by him very easily. I might show it off. We'll see. We can show off Nasir. We could. He's not very good though as a unit. I kind of want to show off the triangle attack if I can with 3 of them, with Marcia possibly. Choose units. All right, we got 14 people. Yeah. We got Jeffrey. Nacella, Tabarn is kind of a butt at first. We can never go wrong with kitties. This is true. All right, let's get where's Nasir has to be in the battle? I did not know this. Oh snap! Nasir has to join us. Okay. Well, Nasir has to be in the battle then. Okay. If that's the case, a band that did me ban. A band that, when equipped, allows the wearer to maintain animal form at all times. All abilities are slightly lower when using the ban. What do you think, Jolt? Should we give this to Nasir so he can just stay transformed for the whole fight? This could be actually good for him to just stay in dragon mode the whole time. His stats are gonna get slightly lower, but I think he'll be fine. You can if you don't know how much you'll use him. Yeah, you know what? Sure. We'll use it. Yep. Yep. Oh, he transformed. Okay, cool. Let's take a healing thing if I can. Sure, but who's not gonna be in this battle. Bakalov, headed over. Just in case. All right. Goodbye, Jeffrey. Hello, Marcia. Kind of want to bring Stefan. Because Stefan has Astra. We haven't used him a whole lot, though. But I kind of already have everyone I want to use, though. I'm bringing Marcia because I want to show off the triangle attack with Alencia and Tanith. Tanith for sure is going to be in the party. Yeah, she has to. We're going to use Reinforce, obviously. Nephani's here. Yep. Boyd's good. Ashford's got what she needs. Lagubos. Yeah, Killer Bows. Yeah. Oscar's here. The Brave Lance. Jill's here with Silver Lance. Yeah, maybe we're not going to bring Stefan. Maybe not Stefan. All right. Here we are. The final chapter of Path of Radiance. Here we go. Again. Are you nervous? Yes. And you, my Lord Ike? No. I'm actually pretty calm in a strange way. Now that we're finally here, I can focus on defeating King Dayan. Nothing else seems to matter. I wonder if we shall win. We will. I didn't come this far to lose. You come all this way as well, so believe in yourself. You're right. All right, so another important thing about Ashnard on hard mode, he moves. On the normal difficulty, Ashnard does not move. He moves on hard mode. So as soon as people get in range, he'll start moving over there for sure. I mentioned next fortnight, key art leaked. Sora's in this K2 outfit. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. That could be fake. I don't know. I thought it was fake of the Pac-Man thing. So, yeah, we got Mist over here, obviously, as the healer. I'm gonna have Boyd go to the left. I think it's safe to here, yeah. The range of Ashnard, yeah, it's crazy, dude. He's crazy. He's got huge range. To be fair, he's on a dragon. All right, so Boyd's gonna go over here and bait out the knights with his poleaxe because he'll do bonus damage there with the poleaxe. I think Nephani's also gonna back him up too. Wait, Nephani does have the Lagoo Lance. Nephani could get a free kill. Could get a first free kill. She won't double, really. Sure. Gosh, look at this battle. Look at this cool arena. Ow. I'm surprised Nephani didn't double him, really. Astrid then can, yeah, Astrid can come in for the kill. Yeah, why not? So got the Lagubo. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Astrid. All right, that's the first kill. By the way, if Alencia still dies at any point, it's game over. Regardless. Have her just body block and whatnot. We're gonna have Ike go through the front here. And whatnot, because just debating it, because I can just kill anything, no problem, for sure. I think we're gonna have the Seer pop, but yeah. Got this guy over here. Tyrion has the Lagoo axe. He does. Will he do anything though? Is the question. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hurt bad. Yeah, Soren can't reach. This is his range. Okay, they're fine. I don't know if Marcia can do a whole lot to this guy. How about Jill? She does have the Lagoo guard. About the same damage, honestly. Sure. Oh no, maybe she'll like get an adept proc. Nope. All right. Not so bad of a start. Kieran can come in with the Lagoo axe. Yeah, there's a lot more Lagoo enemies in the last chapters. I forgot about. Oh, nice soul proc. Okay, all right. Ow! Almost killed him. Jeez Louise. All right, back him up. Can Marcia get this kill here? It will not kill him. I think Oscar might need to kill this guy. Yeah, sure. Take him down, Oscar. Even the Brave Lance for that reason. I'll try to show off the triangle attack again. I'll try. I will try for sure. All right, let's have Mist heal up Kieran. In fact, also, because we have... Alancia has the hammer, and she should use that on some of the Lagoo weapons, too, also. That's a good point. In fact, what better way to use it than right now? Because we got more, like, Lagoo enemies anyways, yeah. That's a perfect opportunity, yeah. All right, Tanith. I think we're gonna wait on reinforcements at the moment. Okay, what's the range on the bow knights here? Same range, okay. Rolf's gonna go in the front, on the front also, back him up. Gonna keep Soren obviously in the back. The Seer can start walking up too. Our C is probably gonna stay around, just anywhere around the middle or so. Jane's super great in this chapter because she just didn't get as caught up as much. Ow, that's not good. Maybe Nasir should have been on the front lines actually. Oh, that's bad. But for Ike, really, whatever. Who cares? You're dead. You're up against Ike, dude, but the best unit in the army. Nah, I'm surprised you didn't die actually. They go for Rolf. Rolf, please dodge this. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh! He 1 HP. He got so lucky there. That was super close. He got super lucky there. Thank you, Lagoo Guard. The Republic of Crimea will be reorganized. The Republic of Crimea will be reorganized into the first galactic empire. It's crazy. Kitty about to eat Rolf. Yeah, that was super freaking close. Oh my gosh. That was freaking close, dude. My boy Rolf almost died on the first turn. Yeah, they start coming in. Yeah, boy's gonna bait some of these guys, yeah. Olax. Boy, please actually, you know, live. Ow. That's good. That's a good start, lad. That's a good start, lad. That's a good start. Here come the knights. Yep. Marcia might have been a mistake. She might have been. Ike is gonna carry the front circle. He's gonna carry the front, no problem. Jeez Louise, yep. And here they come. Here they come, man. There's so many freaking enemies, dude. All right. First order of business. You. Oh, wait. I forgot to say the name. I'll put it over here, actually. Just in case. First of all, you with the bolting. Yes, you. Not you, frick. That doesn't count. You with the bolting. Die. You gotta go right now. Get credit, idiot. GG. Dude's almost got 50 HP. Holy moly. Look at that, man. By the way, when Ashnard dies, the game's over. Game ends. Got a brawl fall back here. Soren is gonna heal him right now. He almost literally died. What in the world? Love absolutely necessary. I love absolutely necessary crits at exactly 1 HP. Yeah, me too, man. Nasir is an okay unit. He's better than Anna, his granddaughter, but he's still not amazing. He's not like a huge game changer, you know. He's a white dragon. That's kind of cool. That's about it, though. All right, it's mostly the left and right sides I'm really worried about, man. There's a lot of enemies on these turns, dude. Oh frick! All right, where do we start here? That is not gonna hit him for sure. I think we should actually have her take out this guy, and just why not? He's already at low HP. Yeah, the problem with Boyd is that like he's a tank. He's a glass cannon. He's a glass cannon. Dude can hit like a truck, but he has no defense. In fact, he was lucky not to even get a defense level up last time. That's a 62. What in the world? Watch him miss, but the enemy hit him anyways. Never mind. Whatever. I'm so glad I was wrong there. Can Marcia finish him off? Yep. Okay, cool. Come on, blue eyes white dragon. Yes, literally. Girl hit them with the subscribe button. Dang. That's dangerous. Watch out for the subscribe button. That's very powerful. Especially against living things. Yeah, Marcia could have turned out a lot better if we had trained her up more. That's a problem right there. Gosh, look at that. That's a lot of enemies, dude. That killer does 3 damage. What in the world, game? What are you on? The right side's definitely a problem. Okay, so Jill's not in range there. She can't double him? What in the world? Kieran can't reach the sniper. What in the world, man? Oh, Kieran might have been a mistake. He might have been a mistake, man. She might crit here. Yeah, we'll go try a crit. Go for a crit. Come on, crit. Come on, Astrid. Let's go. Double crit. Ow. Nah, whatever. Yeah, it's the right side I'm really worried about. They're kind of swarmed, dude. Nephany will come in. Right, she can use a sphere also. She can use a sphere, yeah. That's a good call. I better hit Nephany. Good job. Yeah, they might proc Wrath for her. They'll probably go for Nephany and try to proc Wrath. Okay. It's the right side I'm really worried about, dude. There's a lot of enemies over here. There's a lot of enemies over here. Jeez Louise. Jill can just back up over here, but it's mostly these guys. I'm worried about Kira and Oscar for sure. And Miss too. Miss is right here. Then we'll go for Miss for sure. If they have the chance. It's a good thing we have Physic. So who should I heal here? Let's heal Boyd. right, I think we're actually gonna have most of you guys back out. You'll watch out for the sniper's range too. Yeah, we're actually gonna have you guys back up over here. Yeah, make them come to us. Valencia. I don't think anyone can reach Valencia. She's actually okay for now, yeah. Let's have her use Physic on Nephany just in case. All right. So after turn 2, we're gonna have an options of who we want to bring in, of the Lagoos. Nice dodge. Yeah, you are forced to use Nasir or Enna, whatever, in the last chapter. Yeah. Of the 2 units, Nasir is better than Enna. She's not very good, anyways. So, In fact, in most of my recent playthroughs, yeah, I've always gotten Nasir instead of Enna, yeah. Astrid's fine. Ow, well, it hurt, though. That freaking hurt. Dirt. Hurt like dirt there. Oh, she got the axe equip. Frick. God. Ow. Just glad my units are not getting doubled. Of course, the dragon's gonna go for. Of course he is. Yeah. Arf. And dodge. Wow. Yeah, we can literally send Ike where we want, and he'll be fine. He'll have no problems at all with these enemies. He has no problems at all. Dude is more than equipped. Imagine playing this game and thinking Kieran is worth it. Oh. The Ghost Slayer. Ow, Jill, no. Please, no, Jill. Don't die, Jill. Already? No, Jill's fine. She lived. Just barely. We are already having some close calls, man. Maybe I should have gone with Steph instead of Jeff, instead of Kieran. Brave Sword. Oh, frick. Here it is. Double dodge. Okay. That's good. She handled that pretty. That was perfect, actually. Unless she had a crit, too. Whatever. Astrid, please live. Remind me, what's Anna's class? She's the dragon. Nice dodge. She's a red dragon? Yeah, she's a red dragon. No, she's a pink dragon. Pink dragon. Oh, no, miss. Whatever. Astrid and Jill need healing right the frick now. Gosh, now I wish I had Fortify, man. Because Fortify heals everyone. Miss does have the Ashera staff, though. Doesn't the Ashera staff heal everyone in the vicinity? I think it does. I'll look at it again. Oh, frick. Oh, no. Arcia, are you dead? Ooh, that's close. That was a good dodge. I'll go for Nephany, of course. Yep, like I thought. Exactly as planned. Ow. Let's go, Nephany! Yeah, girl! Lucky crit, let's go, boy! Thy end is now. Crush! That's Nephany that's the Nephany way. That's Nephany for you. Okay, so the left side is being taken care of, no problem. The right side is a real problem for sure, though. The right side is the real war. All right. Top reinforcements. Okay. Oh, save state. So, what does the Ashera staff do? Heals everyone, right? Fully heals everyone, I think? That's a full level. I forgot that does that, yeah. Definitely been beaten once. I don't think she has died, actually. Just going for her out to her is a bad idea. It was funny because she is one of the four games. Definitely been beaten once. It really seems like just going up to her is a bad idea, which is funny because this is one of the 4 games where she can even have a playable soldier class. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Definitely super slept on in this game, dude. She's great. Yep, the Ashera staff fully heals everyone. I forgot about that. Yes, it does. That's amazing. All right, Boyd. Whack him. Please. Yeah, Fortify is the same ability as the Ashera staff. It is. Yes, nice dodge. Oh, it's fine. Arcia can take care of this guy, probably. Nice lucky crit. Let's go. I'm okay with this. All right, well, there goes the left side. There's some more enemies here and there, probably coming up the stairs, but for the most part, this area is fine. Or not. I lied. I lied super hard. All right. Nephany. Well, he has 6 HP. Okay, yeah, let's not waste that. This guy with the brave sword's got to go. This guy's got to go. They'll both double each other? No, they won't. Because Neff is going to kill you. It was Neff for nothing. Good old Nephany. There was Nephin to it. Probably shouldn't say that. All right, Astrid. You can go and kill this guy. Yeah, kill the cat. You're the cat. We have subscribe. How do we not give like Ike a sword named likes we like Ike? I just thought, how did I not think of that? Joe won the world. That's crazy. That's a good call. I did not think about that. Nothing to it. Yeah. Defense is good, but whatever. Okay, level up. We can have Astrid start moving up too. Alencia could try to kill this guy, but we might want to have her just do healing stuff. No, we're not. She will do no damage to that guy. In fact, yeah, he's gonna go for Alencia if we let her. Antenna 2 or missed. Oh, frick, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Jeez, that's not good. That's not. Oh, frick, that's not good. That's not good at all. All right, who is the biggest target here we need to take care of? I said the guy with the bow. Thinking here. Let's actually have him come in here, yeah, and help out. There's a lot of enemies here. Good lord. Got a Lagoose there? Oh, frick, I just realized that. Oh, nice dodge. Didn't kill, but chipped away a little more. That's good. All right. What's this guy's gonna probably? Oh, he's at range. Okay. I want to get rid of this freaking sniper dude, but he's not close. Let's see, Jill. You won't double him. This will chip away at him. Okay. Slowest dodge ever? Yeah, literally. Det proc, please. Nope. Whatever. I'm so glad they can't shoot back at close range. I'm so glad they can't do that. Okay. Oscar. Wait. Yeah. Kira could also actually kill this guy. Out of curiosity, how much damage will they do to him, though? You can double this guy. Yeah, sure. Someone's gonna die today. Yeah, proc crit. Let's go. Lucky crit. Someone's gonna die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. Really? Oh. Path of Radiance. Yeah, that's a great game. A tier, yeah, sure. Now is an A tier in Axis. Not 100% certain, but I think Adept has to proc before you make your first attack. Oh yeah, I could be, yeah. Okay, Soren. Yeah, this cat's gotta die. How can you not double him, Rolf? I won't kill either. Frick. Well, Soren does have the fire attack though. I think Soren will be okay, but I gotta kill this. I gotta kill this dude. I want to. Can Adept proc if you use a Brave Weapon? It might, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of lucky. Yeah, it's kind of just luck based. All right, Rolf, you gotta kill. He won't kill him. Rolf. Are you for real, game? This game wants someone dead. Well, honestly, yeah, the bow guy's gotta go. Yeah, yeah, he's dead now. You need to die. You need to die. Here, this last chapter, and Rolf isn't even level 10. This is true. He did take a while to promote, yeah, but he's done pretty good so far. Why is that bit rate tanking all of a sudden? That's weird. Bit rate's acting weird all of a sudden. That's weird. I don't know why they're doing that. I think it's getting better now. I think we're gonna have Soren actually kill this guy. Soren is probably gonna have to go kill this guy. That's gonna hit. Ow. He might crit. I gotta take it, you know. Let's go, Lucky Rolf. Ow. Moment buffering. Yeah, it should be okay now. Might have been a temporary hiccup, yeah. That's good. All right, Soren, you gotta kill this cat. Cat's gotta go. Cats don't dance on twitch.tv. Can't freaking say it a bit. Cats don't dance at twitch.tv/Stu_night. And especially don't dance on the GameCube. All right, Alencia and Ike, yeah. Let's have Ike just finish off this guy, yeah. Or try to crit, you know, the thing. And yeah, he'll crit. He'll crit. I thought it was turn 2 where you can summon an ally. I guess not. This stupid freaking bow, dude. Oh man, he's gonna go for either Mist or Tanith or Mist or Alencia, I think. Gosh, I sure hope. Mist, you better freaking dodge, sister. Also these guys here, they will do no damage to you guys for sure. Like I said, they're cannon fodder. Yep. When you reach a certain chokehold of the map near Ashnard. Oh, yeah. Okay. I understand. Yeah, the red units might go for they might go for the yellow units. They might go for them. Oh, that's actually good. If she stays there, she blocks Soren and keeps him safe. Don't move. Stay there. Frick. Probably when Ike moves a bit forward. Yeah, Ike is gonna kill everything in his way on the front lines. We can literally leave him on the front lines and have no problem. He won't kill everything, but he'll take out most of them in the fight. Went for oh yeah, okay. Yep. This is why we're being Tanith. You were a moment for our fallen Yellow Knights. They serve us well in the early chapters. Yeah, because Oscar can't fight back. Yeah, that makes sense. He'll be fine. Nice dodge. I know some people don't like it, but I feel like Path of the Rains and Rain don't have the most realistic terrain in the series. I can kind of see that. Yeah. Our Ike has taken no damage so far. Yep, with miss, please frickin' dodge. I need you alive. Oh, that was so that. Oh. It was the frick Sony that saved her. Well, that was close. If he would have gone for Alencia, he would have for sure. He would have gone for Alencia for sure. Nice dodge for Nephany. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh man. Would have also had like a 4-hour stream, isn't it? Yeah. Ow. That did 2 damage to Ike. That's 2 points of damage to Ike. Miss. I forgot. Yeah, and Ragdoll's range attack, of course, because of course it is. Of course Ike has a range. Of course Ragdoll's a range attack, because of course, why not? Who cares? This game's tough, and I have to be tough back. Oscar is tanking these hits. Holy moly, he's a dodge tank. Ow. Can Aether activate at range? I've never seen it. I don't know, honestly. I don't bother with that at this point because I have Resolve plus Wrath for Ike now. He's going to be using that. That's going to be his best way to kill the final boss. Is Resolve plus Wrath. All right, turn 4. Gotta do it. I ain't taking no chances with this map, dude. I ain't taking no chances. All right, Marcia can help out. Wait a second. You know I have to. 1 damage. You know what? Sure. I don't care. 1. This is the perfect time to test out the triangle tag with the Pegasus Knights. Yeah. So how much damage can Alencia do here? If any at all. Oh, look at that not damage. Look at all that not damage. You know what? I don't care. He can't fight back. Look at this not damage from Alencia. That's it, Queen. Do nothing. Stay doing nothing, Queen. Poke him in the butt for 1 damage. So this procs triangle attack, right? Yep. Ready when you are. Triangle attack. Bam. There it is. There's the triangle attack. There, yeah, there's the thing. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. Yeah, y'all did this. Okay. Oh, Rolf should kill. Yep. Jeez, that's gonna hurt. No animation for triangle attack? Nah. Ow, that was a bad crit. Okay. Dude, Rolf is like, no, I'm not going, I ain't going down. You ain't taking me down. Now I'm level 10, dog. What if Rolf is number 2? All right, these guys, they got a Rune Sword, Sword Blade, Killing Edge. Oh, frick. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee willikers. Out of curiosity, how much damage will they do to him? That's gonna hurt like dirt. Killing Edge with Kieran. Why not? A little chance. It'll probably proc crit anyways. Yeah. Kieran, if you don't proc crit here. I'm about to say. Didn't kill Kieran. Oh, Kieran. Oh, Kieran. Oh boy. We'll double him. That won't kill, but it will chip away his health, which is good. Oh, come on! Oh, she would have so had that she had missed. Dude, come on. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool, game. Fun fact, in Japanese, Kieran's name is actually Kevin. Kevin? Hi, Kevin. You know I had to do it. You know I had to do it. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I had to do it. Nah, keeping Rolf alive is probably number one. I'm not worried about Soren living. I think it'll be fine. Now I can use... I'm so glad I gave him Physic. Wow. What a big brain play for me. That's a big brain play for sure. Holy moly. What a big brain play by giving him the Physic, dude. Oh yeah, Nasir can kill this guy. Yeah, go for it. I don't care. Kill him. Yeah, we are a month away from... Oh snap, they released Sora's render for Kingdom Hearts 4? Really? That's awesome. Boy can get this kill here. I think we're actually gonna have Nefany back out the front line here. Join the front lines, yeah. Yeah, Nefany can help in the front lines too. She can, yeah. What if Astrid's in the top 5? What if Astrid is in the top 5? That'd be funny. Girl went from 0 to hero real fast. And the Lagubo, yeah. Good call. Yeah, good time to use it. Perfect. I mean, it's 2 HP, who cares? You know what I mean. Hi, Kevin. Alright, and Ike is gonna kill him. Get them kill. Yeah, he had advantage. Yeah, like that matters. Advantage this. Who else is next? Who else left? Mist. Okay. This guy has got to die. Anyone else need healing over? I actually might want to actually heal someone else. Whatever. That hit everyone, so it's fine. Everyone got healed. Was it the waste for Soren? Yes, who cares? Mist is about to she could cap also soon. Oh! Box him in! I'm so smart! Box him in! He's trapped! He can't do anything! That was a smart play. He's boxed in. That being said, Boyd? Kill him. Bro got boxed in. Box attack! Box attack. Alright, what's gonna happen on the right side? I'm still worried about for sure. There's a lot of units over there. Alright. We do have the Pegasus Knights over here, which is they'll help out, which is good. Yep, one! That's good, that's good. Freaking rune sword. All right. We got 3 Myrmidon or Sword Masters, whatever, coming in. Probably should have given her the Lagu Lance in retrospect, but whatever. Okay. Even then, I don't think he would have killed him, but whatever. He ran away. He ran away like a coward. Ran away like a... Ow. In that procs Wrath now. Oh, you're against Ike. Oh, yeah. No, say a prayer for this unit. This guy's dead. Say a prayer for this guy. He's like, wait a minute. I shouldn't have attacked Ike! That's your own fault. Oh, they just gave up. They're going for him instead. Wow. We're actually doing pretty good. I gotta be honest, we're doing pretty great so far, actually. The map's going pretty good so far. We're almost done with the first half of the map. I'm kind of surprised. Everyone got here like, what's going on here? All right. Who's Silver Blade here? Killing Edge. All right, Rolf, take him down. You're done, and you're donezo. We only deployed Stefan once. I just realized Stefan only got deployed once in the freaking forest map. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, that's my HP. I think that's the Rin Sword guy. Yeah, okay. There's a low chance. It's a low chance. I don't know if I want to risk that, honestly. Go for it, Oscar. Well, we got a triangle attack in this stream. It wasn't Rolf, Boyd, and Oscar, but it counts. We did show off the triangle attack with those 3 last stream, though, so it's fine. Triangle attack isn't super great in this game. It's fine, but it's so hard to get to come out, you know? It's hard to get that one to come out. Soren could get the skill. I could give this to Soren. I can give it to the Seer. I can give it to... Yeah, let's give it to Jill. I think this is my favorite map design in the game. Just the garden. Just this being... The battle being in a giant garden is beautiful for sure. It's great looking. It's still pretty impressive, honestly, for a GameCube game, yeah. Like, the character models are definitely ugly, but the backgrounds are definitely impressive for sure. They're cool looking. 8 magic. What is up with the magic in this game, dude? I swear. Oh, right. I don't swear. Okay, so up ahead, there's a guy here with Rexari and he has Fortify? I want that one. We need to save the last of Sheriff staff for next upcoming battle for sure. All right, we can start having people move up to the front lines here. Here's where the fun begins. Probably gonna wait on reinforcements just for a little bit. What else can I use for hammer here? Nothing else here. Imagine this was Sword Art Online, but with guns. Did they already do that one time with Sword Art Online? Like one of the other ones? There's a sniper girl or whatever. I think that already exists, actually. There goes the Pegasi. All right, so this way's clear. We can have them move up here. Might have Nephi just killed this dude over here. Oh, the killer axe for Kieran might be a good call to use. Yeah, physic Nephi, sure. Yeah, we didn't really use Ilion too much in this playthrough. We didn't get to use her a whole lot. She's pretty decent for a mage also, but Soren's probably the best one. And frickin' Tormod. Nobody uses Tormod in this game. No one uses Tormod, man. Who the heck uses Tormod? Also the killer axe, or the killer bow for... I think the killer bow for Astrid... Yeah, sure, whatever. That might be a better call, actually, because Astrid's a better unit than Kieran is. I was super wrong about Astrid. I was super wrong about her. To war, literally, yeah. Astrid could cap soon. She might also cap as well. All right, Neffany. Take him down, girl. Level up, cool. Not bad. More speed's good. Alright, so they're gonna start coming over here. I think he does move, actually. I think he does. Now, Ike's gonna start taking damage here for sure. He has to. Look at that, 0 damage. Look at that 0 damage he does. That's hilarious. Goodbye. I think we actually have this map in the bag. I think we're doing great, actually. I think maybe once I go up the stairs, he can call for reinforcements of one of them. Yeah, Joe, y'all want to see Gifka, right? The lion. I've summoned to Barn before. I never summoned Nacella though. Nacella here is probably the weakest one. I could do it for the haha funnies. They can't touch him, dude. Our Ike is just too good. I've never seen an Ike be this good, man. That's insane. I should have never attacked Ike. Yeah, literally. Look, and the crit. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it, Ike. Yeah, they can't touch him. Fire mages isn't that great in this game unless you thoroughly enjoy putting your squishy mages and hungry kitty. Yeah, literally. Yep, here he is. More kitties, yeah. So you're the into me general, eh? You're much younger than I imagined. My age matters not. The palace will be ours this day. We will not relinquish it so easily. But allow me to introduce myself as befits a warrior. I am Bresidian. And I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now, let us begin. Okay. Yep, doing good stuff. Doing pretty good, yeah. We're doing great. Yeah, Mario Sunshine got added to the GameCube in a so freaking finally. It took him longer to do that. Oh my gosh. Nintendo has remembered Mario. Nintendo. Why is Bryce Russian? Yes. Good old Neffany. Get him, girl. Take him down. Yeah, the chat's delayed for me by a few seconds, I think. Yeah. To make it easier on my stream, on my streaming rig, you know, on my PC. All right, we're gonna have them. I think actually we're gonna have Boyd go over this way. He's Russian because he sure ain't he's Russian because he sure ain't Russian. Oh my gosh, good old Joe with the puns. All right, Oscar Rolf's gonna come over here. There are no more enemies on the. Yeah, these are the. Oh, these are the last enemies on the map. Wow. All right. So as soon as Ashnard is in range, he will go for Ike for sure. So we gotta watch out for that. I don't think I want to put. I don't think I want to put Astrid in range. Can she kill this guy? She cannot. That is a negative. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. I was kind of surprised. We did great so far. Gonna have Misk over here. Yeah, we used the Ashera stat to our advantage, man. That helps us a lot. Down was Ashnard Soviet Union. Down with, yeah, literally straight. Yeah, for sure. Darn straight. I'll summon more reinforcements from her next turn. I am gonna show off the Alencia dialogue with Ashnard. But I obviously need to make a save state because Alencia will just get killed. And again, if Alencia dies, it's game over. By the way, yeah. All right, I take him down. The Wish Blade. I wish I died. Dang, it didn't work. Your name was Bryce, was it not? You fought a good fight. Did you like? I commend you. Your style of fencing is unique. Who was your teacher? My father, Grail. I thought I'd recognize its style. But truly, Arguens. I see it now. The resemblance is strong. Farewell, knight. In Soviet Russia, will I kill you? F in the chat for Bryce. Hey, Speedwing. I think Neffy's gonna. Neffy can't. Oh, Neffy's speed is cat. Wow, that's funny. I'll try to use the Speedwing on somebody just for the heck of it, you know? Even though everyone's speed is maxed out for the most part. I'll go to the Jill. I don't care. Yeah. Gosh, the dragons move so slow in this game. Let's have Astrid actually go over here. Yeah, let's have her, you know, go in here. Lagubo. Yeah, I think she'll be okay. She is not in the range of Ashnar, by the way. She's not in range of Ashnar. No, she's not. He might go for her. He might. Never mind. Never mind. Because she's dead. Never mind. Going for Ike. Oh, I guess he's out of range. I want to proc Soul plus Resolve plus Wrap, but it's not proccing. They can't hit him. He's too good. Ike is literally too good. Ow! That freaking hurt. Ow. You know what? Just for the heck of it. Missed. Go ahead, sister. You earned it. Nah, 19 speed for missed. Wait, let's watch the range of Ashnard. Okay, he's fine. Okay, that won't do a lot of damage. That'll hurt like dirt. Oh my gosh. Miss Speed is gonna cat when that dragon comes out. Shut up, Jolts. Neffy has the Lagoo Lance. Yeah, she does. That's also gonna hurt. Jeez Louise. Oh, gonna proc Wrath, that's right. Oh, I didn't crit, frick, whatever. It's okay. We're still in this. Zero damage? What in the world, game? What the frick, man? I might need to use the Sheriff staff here. I would laugh so hard if you gained a level and legit capture speed. That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious for sure. These dragons are tanky, dude. Holy moly, man. Trying to kill them, dude, but they're so tanky for no reason. Yeah, that won't kill, but he can't fight back, so it's fine. Please, Astra, please crit if you can. No, whatever. Yeah, 1. Gonna back you up, yeah, back off. What do I do now? Oh, he has a Laguax, he does, yeah. Ah, that's gonna hurt. I thought breath attacks were 1 to 2 range. Nah, it doesn't look like it, nah, not for this one. Ike, please crit. Just kill him. Please crit or resolve or get hit for resolve plus wrath. We proc resolve plus wrath. Die. We have it. We need to kill Ashnard now. You know what, Kieran? You get it. You get this kill. You better freaking get this kill, dude. Come on, Kieran. Good job. He slayed the dragon. There we go. He slayed the dragon. He did it. Yeah, dragons are tough. And I forgot how tough dragons really are in this game. Yeah, they're tough, man. Alrighty. There's just this guy. And there's Ashnard. We're definitely gonna call for reinforcements for sure, yeah. Physic. Use it on Nephany, yep. There is a chance Ashnard could kill Ike. I hope not, though. We'll see. Gonna call for reinforcements, yeah. He's just gonna go over here. Moving up in the world. We are not gonna heal Ike. Because, yeah. We want to proc Resolve plus Wrath. That is our combo to be able to kill Ashnard on hard mode. Nice level up, cool. Not bad. Eh, it's okay. Yeah, she's gonna proc Ashnard. That one's gonna proc Ashnard to start moving. Yeah, she is. Doing our job for us. Yeah, she is. Oh, he moved. Okay. She dodged it? Wow. That's funny. Oh, there he is. Oh, you are so dead. One blow for nameless wretches like you. Oh, one blow is more than enough. GG's. Yep. You will die. If your unit fights Ashnard, they will die. Here he is. We're gonna have Nephany kill the Pope. Nephany. He has dialogue. He does. I'm actually kind of worried now because we're like right next to him. My whole party is next to him. All right, so in what is one of the most bizarre things ever, I'm gonna show this off for the video or for the channel. Just show it off. For some reason, Alencia has dialogue with Ashnard if she attacks him. Look at that. She's gonna die. Do I care? No. We just say the game. Ashnard. What? What? You again? Princess Crimea? I told you you were not the foe I seek. You may not think so. Yet my purpose here is to defeat you. In the name of my father, my mother, my lord uncle, and the countless citizens of Crimea. My name is Princess Alicia of Crimea. You killed my father. Prepare for a sound thrashing. You murdered them all, and I will never forgive you that. In the world I am creating, only those with power will be allowed to live. Hurry and die, weakling. Oh no! Yep. Yep. Ike. Oh, that's so stupid. Guess her name means poop. Yep. Why in the world she has dialogue with Ashnard even though she can't even damage him in any capacity makes no sense. Take him down. Ike, take him down. Do we really not get... We're not gonna get the other companion, the three of them? I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You cut me down? Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the principle on which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? Goodbye. Bam! Not bad, Roxas. So, Ashnard does not die on hard mode on the first part. And on normal difficulty, this is the end of the game. However, on hard mode, do you think you can defeat me? Roar, 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 roar. Oh, fuck, I just realized he hasn't won their turn. It's not over yet. I haven't seen all you are capable of. What are you doing? Now is the time to use this. No, you blind stupid fool. So, on hard mode, I should have brought racing. Frick. Ashnard promotes mid-chapter. He uses the fire emblem and gains a second health bar. And he's green. Really, really green. Everyone is right in front of him. Oh, snap. Flee! Get away, everyone! It feels so good. He's touching the medallion, but he's still sane. Roar! Whoa! Ike, we cannot win like this. Call one of the Italian commanders. Do it now. I'm about to say. All right, Tabarn, Nacella, or Gifka. So it does proc on hard mode. I mean, okay. Gifka. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. I just realized. Oh, no! Look at those stats. Ike doesn't have a turn. Fly. I think he's either gonna go for Ike or some. Everyone's got to run the frick away from him. Bye, Kieran. No, Neffy's right there. Gosh, gosh, if only... Oh, I should have brought rescue. Frick, I could have brought rescue. Void can't run away. He's too... Yeah, he can't get away. Well, someone might die here, actually. Gosh, if I had known that, I would have prepared for this better. Frick. What's Ashnard's class? Good question. He is King Day in class. A class unique to him. What do you mean Kieran can get away with it, others can't? What? That's wild. If I had brought Racing, I should have brought Racing. This would, someone's dead. I'm at the reset. I'm not losing people. I'm sorry, I ain't losing anybody. Imagine if Ashnard fought Sebastian. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Think I killed Mist? Maybe. What if he goes for Ike? Oh my gosh. Yep, Soren's dead. Oh, Soren. Rest in peace, Soren. Dang. Arg. Not now. It's the last battle. How could I be so careless? Wow. Soren, just fall back. Maybe last battle for Kami, but it won't be last battle for us, will it? What? We're mercenaries after this battle. There'll be hundreds, maybe thousands of fights ahead. Am I wrong? No. Right, so get out of here. Our little group needs you. Do you understand? Ike. I understand. I will draw. Ike, don't let me down. Oh man, you know, if no one else can reach, if I can't reach him, I think I'm gonna reset actually. He's like, bloodshed. I have arrived. What is that thing? So, Ashnar tried to use the medallion, did he? Fool. Henshin! Do we end the chapter here? I think we have to end, we end it here. Ooh, That would actually be funny if Soren was the sole casualty. Let's try it. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Rip. We're gonna fall back on the previous save. Dang, at the very end too. Dang it. All right, everyone's gonna fall back actually. Dang, right there. We're at the tail end, man. I might need to call it actually. It's getting late. I got work tomorrow. That's what happened. We don't like Ike. Yeah. Ow. So, yeah, I guess the second companion is saved for like the last battle for when he turns into evil form, whatever. Rock Wrath, yep. Doesn't freaking crit. What in the world? Definitely, come on. Bro does 2 damage. Gonna probably hit him. Yep, proc, and then proc of Rosal plus Wrath. It don't like it, he almost crit and everything. He still didn't kill him, dude. That's the crazy part. He still didn't kill him. Because the final boss is just that freaking tough, man. It's crazy. I mean, he can't rescue. What happens when one of the kings gets killed? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. How can no rescue missed? What in the world? Game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's getting late. I might need to actually do this again another time. I'll be real. It's getting late. I got work tomorrow. We're still here, man. I've not been able to beat the final boss yet. Shouldn't have had Astrid run away like that. That was a bad call, actually. Ow. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know, man. You know what? Yeah. I hate to cut it short. I do have to get going to bed, man. It's getting late. I do have work tomorrow. I'm sorry. We can load the suspend point for sure. We can also try again from the beginning. But I do have to get going to bed. It is getting late. I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. I really don't want to have to cut it short, but I really do have to cut. I do have to go to bed. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry, and it's super early here, not early or early, whatever, but I do have to get going to bed. I'm sorry. Well, I'll try to finish this game again another night for sure. I'm really sorry, but I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. So I apologize, but I do have to go into bed. We have save states and everything just to pick up where we left off. So we'll try it again next time. All right. Yeah, Katrina, thank you. We tried. We haven't had a stream this long in a long time. Yeah, for sure. Anyways, that's gonna do for me. Wear a mask if you go out, stay safe, have a blessed day, and I will catch you guys next time. Take care. Bye.